Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and this is
Dana.
Oh, what the? Who are you? What the heck was that? It was exciting.
The moth. It was on a package.
Oh, you got a package.
Yeah, I showed it the other day.
Oh, that package. That's the package you're talking about?
Yeah.
I forgot to change the stuff on this here. I gotta get rid of that stupid
I
heart.
think I'm done with my book here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I got rid of the heart. All right. Hello. Now I'm here. Hello, anyone that's in the chat. Come say hi to us. I didn't share, so I'm gonna do that. Share a song. I don't want to share as you. Hold on. You want to tell her what are you working on? What are you doing, lady?
I have this fall book that I've been working on. I think I'm kind of done with it though. I was just looking to see if I had any blank pages.
YouTube on
It's
you. Oh, for
simple.
goodness sakes. YouTube. Share on feed. No, I want to share in a group. Share in this group. Share. Woo! Scary loud noise.
Hello. Hey.
All right, I'm going to work on an ATC. Lapis blue. This is a pretty blue. It's a periwinkle. It's more purple than blue, I think, periwinkle. Let's see here. Let me come on here. Why is Black Friday everywhere? Does that make any sense? It makes no dang sense that everyone is doing Black Friday. So here's, I made this one, so I'm gonna make another one here. I need some blues. Kind of going about it backwards because I put this one first, but we can do it. No one can tell me what to do. I mean, they can try. I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna listen to you no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Ain't gonna come back no more. I'm cold. What'd you say? I said, hit the road, Jack. Uh-oh. Oh, there it comes. There it is. Probably gonna need way more than that. That's okay. Add some water, thin it out a little bit. See what we can come up with here. I'm gonna do some darks down here. Ooh. Man, it's Friday in the big city. I went and I had my acupuncture done. It has helped my hands feel a little better, so that's kind of good. What'd you guys do all day today? There's nobody in here, but if you're watching the replay, tell me what you did, what your plans are for the weekend. I'd appreciate that. And we'll be back in a minute. Uno momento. I don't really know what exactly is going on. I was hoping some people would show up and we'd be able to, I don't know who's all on at this time of night on a Friday. I don't know. Painting. I can't chat and paint. I'm sorry. I've tried. I'm not a chatter, not a painter. I'm a chatter painter. I don't know. All messages. Oh, there's people. Hi. We pause for station identification. Oh, hi. Hi, Cindy. How you doing? Oh, wait. Rage Gaming Jory. I've met you before. I've met you before. Are you, who are you? Did you go by a different name? It seems like I know you. How you doing? Hey, Nettie. Oh, Kitty Jen. I missed you. Hi, Kitty Jen. What's shaking? Somebody's hissing at somebody. Come on, Storm. Come make a mess in my room like you did earlier. Come on. She's so grumpy. She's so grumpy. What you doing, Nettie? How you been? I'm working on an ATC. I'm gonna make an ATC. I'll bring it down a little bit closer. Making one that will kind of go with this one. I got some happy mail from one of my friends that lives in Hawaii. He sent me beautiful pictures of turtles that he took. And so I am going to send him some ATCs. And I had some leftover when I made this one today. I had some leftover texture paste that I made, brown. So I put it on this card. And of course, I put it on this card before I had paint or I had background. So now I'm going to just kind of try to make some background that kind of matches that, but it doesn't have to match exactly. I did a flip through Friday and showed a box of ephemera. Oh, I think I seen that you were live. I streamed and then I went I had a doctor's appointment and I got stuck with my needles for my acupuncture. Hey Scott, how you doing? Thank you so much. I love that you stopped by. I appreciate you, Scott. You on the road? Oh wow, Nightbot is on it today. He's trying to get you guys before you guys disappear. I should go on Nightbot and get Dana's channel up there. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that since we just started and I always forget to do it. So it'd be nice for me to do that. Where are you, Nightbot?
Sorry, that was my sister, and she's long-winded.
It'd be like getting me on the phone.
So here's my little book. I think I'm mostly finished with it.
Yeah.
Here's the
turn it on so that it says hi to Dana. Where you at? Mrs. Gigi right here. Enable. Here we go.
Hey, Nettie. Hi, Scott Smith.
All right. So I'm having shoulder surgery next month. Good thoughts and prayers. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh.
Your right, left shoulder. I guess it would mean more.
Yeah, shoulder surgery. It's kind of rough. My niece has had both of hers done.
Yeah. Who did?
My niece.
keep pushing it. I'm gonna ruin it. That looks like that actually looks like that one flower that's over in Hawaii.
So here's my my cover of my book. Then here's the inside, the first page. Then I have this right on
Oh
the back.
crap! Oh, you'll just have to hang out and visit with us, Nettie.
Yeah. And then here's this page. There's a little tag here. I'll put a picture here. Then I didn't put anything there. I don't know. Then I have this one, and I didn't make this one a pocket. I should have, but I didn't. Oh well. This one's a pocket though. I could put a tag in there, but there's this.
I like that it's fall, but it's in toward your. Oh man, my aunt had that done. Had to have her.
Yeah. Then I didn't put anything on this tag because it's kind of ornate. And then this will be a photo. This little tag. This will be a photo. This tag. I didn't go crazy on the tags, adding stuff. I just did them simple. I left this so whenever I put a photo, I can put it under it. This little. Then there's room I can put something there. There's a little tag up here.
That was what I forgot.
What?
I couldn't remember. Oh, sorry guys. I thought I.
Then this one's a pocket. And then that. And that's it.
Very nice. Oh, look at the turkey.
Yeah, I put my turkey in there.
Cute.
I could add one of my other turkeys in there, like this one. I could put it like here or on that blank page. I think I have one blank page back here.
Look at this cute little guy. I think he's going to go on there like that.
I could put him right there.
I need some mini shells.
Or I could put this one with the
These are shells.
paper.
These shells in there.
Maybe I'll do him.
So a piece of shell on there. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm freaking out already because.
What are you freaking out about?
I haven't gotten any. Today I started Christmas shopping.
Oh. I haven't done a single. Is it really that close? I don't think I'm going to do Christmas shopping this year.
There's only like, 3 paychecks. I mean, like if you get
I only have one. I have one more page. I get paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
a month. So
did I see your question?
Thanks.
Dana, did you get the turkey yet from the turkey swap? Not yet. Not yet. I bet it'll be here on Monday.
I will take one of these and I break it. It might be kind of cool for it to use this because these are real shells. I took a hammer to it, maybe. Then it would be littler pieces and I could scatter them in here. Right?
I'm going to address my envelopes for the turkey swap, and I'll get mine out Monday. I have another. I need to
Jen was
send
on
Bridget's
it,
one.
man.
I'm
Hey.
gonna send your package early, so if you want it for Christmas, then you just gotta wait to open it.
I will. I'll put on the. I put Beth's under the tree last year.
Oh.
I don't mess around. I love surprises.
Hey,
Oh,
Cal.
I missed just Stacy. Oh, look at everybody coming in. Everybody came in. Matthew.
So that's my book for fall.
And we have Stacy May.
Now, what do I want to work on? What shall I do?
Oh, I done did it. I think I put a clip on here.
I'm going to be turning these into angels for my sisters.
Oh, yeah? Like the stand up? Like,
yeah, it'll stand up.
Like this.
So I'm going to turn it into angel.
You're my angel.
Should I do it online or should I?
Tonight. Can't break it with my hand, that's for sure. Where's this? I know I have 2 of these. How in the world did I lose one? So I didn't put it back, I'm sure of it.
Do you think I should do it online? When I
What?
That thing I was just showing you.
The angel?
That I'm going to make an angel.
Yes. You should do it online. I do all my stuff online. I am like in my room to craft with not being
Not
online.
everybody wants to see shit
1%
like that.
of the time. What'd you say?
I said not everybody wants to see shit like that. So.
Well, they can see it on my channel then.
I was just curious.
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna do
Okay.
I'll be doing some Christmas crafts. So
Oh.
We'll do one right now. I'm gonna paint this and make it a gingerbread face.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be very pretty. Why do I really have 3? No. I thought I had 3 all.
Where did I put my lid? There it is.
I wonder if if this would break it.
I should have bought me a mouse a while ago and I didn't. At Walmart.
It broke. It's broken, shot across the room. This one. That's the size
You want me to do it online? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
All right, if you have to. Oh, I should put something over this, right? Then it won't shoot across the room. Right, guys? Yes. Here we go. Now I got it. Oh. Oh, yeah. I should have did that the first time. I think I need a little bit littler. We have little snails outside. We have little snails outside because of the rain we've been getting. So I made gather them all up and put them all together. And they needed friends, right? He's like, what do you want me to do? I was like, just pick those up and put them all over here. He was out in the rain. He was out there putting up our flagpole for tomorrow for Veterans Day. And while we were out there, I was like, go ahead and just pick these up for me. Ooh, there they are. Yes. Such a good kid.
So the other day, me and Gage went to a thrift store and we got this advent calendar.
Yeah, we can do that. Who's backing up at your house?
Is Becca there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
She must have herself muted.
I don't have you.
But we got this advent calendar. I
Can
figure
anybody hear me? Can you guys
it'll
hear
be
me?
good to do.
I don't. I am here. Why doesn't she hear me? Can you tell her? Can you guys hear me? I'm not muted.
All right. Y'all see how many brushes I got in this
type
water?
it in.
And they didn't
Oh,
even
can't.
know.
No. Say who you can. They
How
can hear me.
ridiculous.
They can't hear you. Dana, they hear me. It's you.
I can't hear you, Becca. Should I go out and come back in?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Huh. Let me go out and I'll come back in. Let me find my mouse.
Hey, Teresa. What's shaking? How you doing? She went off. She left and came back, and now she can't hear me. It's weird. So, Mom, the lady I talk about all the time, not my mom. Keep that. The Texas mom, the mom. She got diagnosed with cancer, and which we knew because her freaking ear was just kind of eating away, and ear was falling off. But because of all the other things that was going on in her life, she really couldn't go and do anything about it until just recently. And so, and she didn't even get the ear one taken care of. She actually found out she had it on her face too.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see if my speaker turned off or something.
Yeah, because you were here. Then you went and got your drink and you can't hear me now. What the heck? Power on. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? You know what? This generation will never understand that. Can you hear me now? Who was that for? Was that AT&T? Is that what it was?
It's me. I know. Mm-hmm. Are you there? Okay, now I can hear you. I don't know. My speaker unimpaired itself or something.
Oh.
I use a Bluetooth speaker, so who knows?
You went and got a drink and it didn't like that. It was like, I'm out of here.
That's not. I was like, dang, Becca's ignoring me.
How rude. It's not the rudest thing I've done, so don't worry. Look, it says visit my friend Dana on her channel. So you don't have to put your channel on there anymore. Was it Verizon?
I need to get mine all set up.
Yeah, maybe it was Verizon, Sprint or Verizon. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Yeah, and that guy would go out there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. All right. Look at me making shells. Making shells. All right. Mm-hmm. Lady. Luna? Yeah. You're the best of the West. You really are. Look at, she brought me some tea. What kind?
She brought you tea? How sweet.
Is that? I know.
Chai tea.
Chai. I'll be calm here in a minute.
With the cute owl cup.
Yes, this is a really good one.
I even ran the cup under hot water.
Oh my gosh. Where did I
And
get
tricked
you?
me because there was no more sugar.
We have sugar, but it's in my, I
It's
bought
probably in the craft room, huh?
it's no right. I was using it for glazing. I have a sugar bowl that we bought in Honduras. No, not Honduras. Guatemala? No, not Guatemala. Anyways, one of those places down there I bought when we were down there. And that's where I keep my sugar. But it's pretty small. It's not the biggest sugar bowl, unfortunately. So quite often it runs out, and it's a pain in the butt. Not really a pain. I mean, really, is it that big of a deal to open up the other sugar container, put more sugar in the sugar container? Is really not that big of a deal. But it's kind of an ongoing thing between the two of us because it always seems to be empty when she goes to get me tea or coffee. Because she don't drink anything in hers, so she don't need it. So the only time, it happens. It just happens.
Kind of like the gas, in the car.
Yeah, right. I think I need her to take my car tomorrow, actually. I've used a whole tank of gas in the last 2 weeks. That's more gas.
That's a lot for you.
That's a heck of a lot for me, but for all the doctor's appointments I went to. I'm done though. I hope I'm done for a while. I don't know.
My sister was just telling me she woke up the other day and like she must have done something to her neck. Like I don't know if she slept wrong, if she it's been bothering her for a while. So this is not new, and she's already had neck surgery. And the doctor told her that she needs to have neck surgery again, but he won't do it because it's too risky. So she has to go to a different doctor, like somebody that specializes in what she needs done. And so, yeah, she's like, oh my gosh. And the clinic that me and her both go to is getting bought out by a new company, and they're not taking any new patients until December 1st. And her doctor left.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Right.
So she's been she finally got in with a new doctor, but at a different clinic. And they did her MRI yesterday, so she should know something in a day or two. So.
Candy, I have a friend that she was like that too. I worked with her, and her husband would take her car, and I think it was like every Friday. I can't remember. She was spoiled. Oh my goodness. We know how loved and I was just gonna say her name. You know how loved and sweet Beth is treated by Joe. This woman, I think it was even way beyond. Every Friday after work, her husband would come home from work too. He'd pick up her car. He'd take it. He'd put gas in it and wash it for her. Every Friday after work, he would do that for her. So she always had her inside, vacuumed it, always had a nice clean car. I always just say, you're so lucky. I'm spoiled to pieces. You're blessed to pieces. Are you out at dinner time? I put the thing in there if you want to join us. It's in our group. We're just gonna put some in here.
I think I'll make this one a snowman.
Cause an issue if it goes like that.
This is the whitest white paint I think I've found ever.
Really? What kind is it?
It's cotton ball, and it's multi-surface, and it's what is it? Some kind of Americana.
Do they still make that? Americana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deco art Americana. Yeah, they that's probably the whitest white I think I've found. And it's hard to find a blackest black, but
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you know who's the best blackest black? No kidding. And I don't think that I think they might have discontinued it. This Fun Stamper's Journey
oh yeah,
black licorice. This is
yeah,
the blackest black I've ever used. It's a nice black.
huh.
It like, yeah. And I think I got that on clearance. That's why I say I don't think they make it anymore.
Yeah, Fun Stamper's Journey's kind of out the window, isn't it?
What is it? Stamper.
I don't know if they still are in business, are they?
I got it through like scrapbook.com or
Yeah.
something.
I don't know if they're still in business.
Yeah, they might not be. What you doing? Looking what Dana's doing? She looking at what you're doing with a weird look on her face.
No, I'm reading Beth's stuff.
Oh,
Hi, Beth.
mhm.
I'm going outside.
Forget about the rest of y'all. All right, best stuff.
All I see was Beth.
Y'all are chopped liver. I'm just gonna read best stuff.
I have to put another coat on this.
You're not coming on, Beth? You got better things to do than us? Let me see how you are. Let me see how you are. What? Cindy got a new husband? I better read up. What? I used to be very spoiled until my sweetie ended up with, oh. Oh, I bet it did. Yeah. You hear that a lot. Well, and we hear that a lot with like spinal cord injuries because a lot of times you get a head injury or, with that. And but I didn't hit my head, or so I say I didn't.
Beth said her husband's from the secondhand store.
Well, that's how it works.
Mine is too.
He spends enough time there, you could say that's where he's from. That's good stuff. Gotta love chat when it does stuff like that, huh?
Yep.
Oh, so that's where you found Joe.
Sounds about right though.
Yeah.
The antique
I
store,
wouldn't
junk
doubt it if
store.
that's where you found him, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if you found him at a dumpster.
Right.
I could see Joe doing dumpster diving.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, don't teach them that, right? Because I believe my understanding is it's legal there. It's only legal in some states.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't teach him something. That's a lot. Oh, poor Beth. Can you imagine the stuff he'd bring home?
He'd be like, "This is good stuff."
It's good stuff. It expired 4
Then
months.
he'd want to have like 45 of them, even though he didn't need it.
Yeah. Stuff from the Dollar Tree that's half broke. Probably. We're teasing Joe. We're just teasing. Beth's like, I have my earphones in. It's okay. We tease. You have to tease somebody. Beth's not here. Oh, wait. We're teasing Beth's husband. We're good.
Y'all, my sister's the same way, so.
Uh-oh. Yes, we've been dumpster diving.
My sister.
He must not have enjoyed it enough, huh?
I don't think she's dumpster dived, but she might as well because her house is turning into a dumpster. Because she keeps bringing too much crap in it. My dad's bedroom was nice and clean, and he's been gone for a little over a year. And it's not no more.
Yeah, she got it full, huh?
Oh, yeah. Ridiculous. And the bad thing is, her bedroom is tiny that she was sleeping in. And so when Dad passed, you can go back to your big bedroom. Instead, what does she do? She junked it up. And she stays in her little bedroom. And I'm like, Lord.
Is somebody backing up? There's a beeping sound. I don't care about it. It doesn't.
Oh.
But what is it? Somebody beeping back?
Scott's watching TV.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Maybe?
He's watching truckers or, something where they're backing up.
Did you just say suckers?
No, you know,
Oh,
the
trucker,
thing,
like Ice
or,
Road Truckers or something like
yeah,
that.
or
Truckers.
Gold Rush or one of those. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. TLC kind of show
Yeah.
or whatever. I
Yeah.
thought you said suckers.
Oh.
Okay. Watching suckers. I'm gonna get you, sucker. What was that? Wasn't that an 80s show movie?
Need to turn this light.
Don't act like I'm crazy.
See.
I know the truth. I'm digging through stickers now.
He's just getting prepared, Beth.
Am I missing something
You
good?
planning something? Said he bought her a hospital bed tray to use in her craft room. I don't think it's going to do any good, Beth. I mean, especially since you got all them tables in there.
And you get a hospital bed free. You know, you'll get a new one. That's why there's so many out there. I don't understand that whole. Yeah, horrible how they do that. They brought one, put one in my house, and I was like, I don't want that. I made them come and pick it back up. I was like, that's just a waste of money. Take it back. Not that they realize any of that money that they're not spending on that. You know, government, they don't know where they have no clue where our money is. They're the biggest.
I mean, like, you can get, you know, like, instead of doing the hospital bed thing, they should just give you money so that you can get your own, you know, Craftmatic bed or whatever.
Right.
Same difference, just, you know, and it would be useful after the fact.
After I'm dead? What?
No, for whoever gets your shit.
Whoever's next, whoever needs it after me.
Yeah, whoever needs it after you.
Hopefully I don't die in that bed.
No, but you know, like people that have certain kind of surgeries and have to have it, and it's going to be a long recovery, you know, like,
oh yeah,
why not make it so that they could, like your situation.
Yep, I hear you. For realsies,
they ain't got no sense. That's the problem.
They don't care about our money. They spend it like it just is. It's amazing to me, and I really wonder what we're gonna do when the reality comes down. Hopefully, I'm not around for my son, because I don't know what the country's gonna do. I think I'm gonna use this guy right here, swimming kind of upwards, right there. But I need some other things down here. You need rest, girlfriend, rest. Rest.
I'll be right back.
All right, don't you threaten us. That's what my mama would say. Okay, I have butterflies, kitty cat, music note. How do I not? I have to have a fish. I remember punching a fish before. Maybe it's down here. Nope, butterfly. 2 more butterflies. So I have 2 over there, 2 down here. I have a dragonfly. I have a duck. Do you think a duck would be swimming under the water? Oh, that's a Christmas tree. I got excited. I thought that was a fish. I have a spider. Another music note. Why do I have 2 music notes? A paw print. I could have swore I had a fish. I guess I don't have a fish. I have a duck. I have a purse. I have a purse and a bug and a duck. That's too funny. They don't have a fish. Remember when why I thought I had a fish? I have a pumpkin, balloon. Yeah. I must have sold it. It's possible. If I was like, why do I need a fish? I'll never need a fish. Aha! Tricked myself. I do need a fish. Okay, officially no fish in there. Okay, no fish. Yeah, I have 2 butterflies over there. That's too funny. That is too funny. I got cute little, okay, I need something. This is a shell. I could put a shell down there, a turtle shell. That's kind of big. Okay. Oh. Let's see if I have. I could swear that I do. I do. No, I don't. Not today. I don't do now. Hello, Jughead. I hear you. Are you standing right behind me? You sure are. You sure are. What you doing? You think she's not going to come in here? He came in here running like she's going to come in here. Just cut out a fish, Cindy says. Stop wasting your time. But then it's like, why do I have all this crap? You know, if I don't ever use it, then why even have it? So I gotta pretend. I gotta try to use what I have. Let's see what I got in here. Oh man, we went through the other ones earlier today, so that's why I'm going through the box. See what I got in here. Lots of angels. Cat. I was on a butterfly kick for a while in fairy. Okay.
Want some books?
Well, I know. I'll tell you, it's chilly. Should I kick on the heater?
No.
Okay, then I won't. I'm looking for a fish. I have a huge fish. I know that's not gonna work though.
They said that you were beating on them out on the window.
I was making. I was breaking up shells, so I had little pieces of shell to work with. Oh, look at there's a turtle. Yeah, my pictures. I'm working on the cards for him to come back.
Oh, future producer.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, Nosy?
Me?
No, Letty.
Letty, what are you doing, Letty? Jug, stop. Hitting mommy. Stop it.
She's gonna be
Right between us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got these fish, but that's too big.
Letty's trying to see what she can get into. She comes to the door and starts wagging her tail.
Nope, I already went through those. Everything but coffee, butter, more butterflies.
I don't get my food. Crap.
You're no pain.
He's more than a pain. Oh, look it. Ooh. So this one, does that look like some seaweed?
It does. Look like
Kinda.
some seed.
Seaweed. Oh yeah. Oh, what if I had something like that that would look like coral? Be great if I had one of these that was a fish, but it's not. Hey, Jasper. There you go. This here is. It's not. It's Davenport stuff. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. I have an idea though. Oh, Storm decided to come through, knocked all kinds of stuff down. All of my organization that I have in here. She ruined it. She ruined my organization. Move, Jog. It's like blue bubbles. I have bubbles. Thank you. I need to find. I think it's down in there. I'm not sure.
Behind there.
Oh no, they're down there. I see them. That. Here. Move it. Stop it on there. But no, this box, that one's on there. Yep, that's what should nothing be in there that I need. You can move that stuff back in there. Oh. All right. I'm still finding buttons everywhere from when Storm knocked over all my buttons. Let's see. I might have some styled like this. Oh. Nah. There might be some there too. I could put a robot. Do you see a robot in the ocean? Ooh,
Very fun.
a sword in the ocean. Oh, we see a whale in the ocean.
Swordfish.
There's a fish right there next to him. Perfect. Woohoo! I knew this would be worth it. Thank you for getting this out for me. I appreciate you. That's what I have. Gemini Go in there. It's too wide. I think. The Gemini Go, I think, is wider than what I have. They're on size. Bumblebees, there's numbers, Christmas trees, go-kart, flat. These are kind of neat. A hippopotamus. All I want for Christmas. Oh, that's a nice die set. Why is it in here? Ah, what's that? That looks like seaweed, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, better than anything else that I'm finding here, woman. Okay.
You want me to send you some envelopes with some sea crap since you're trying to do a sea thing without sea stuff?
No, I can do it. I don't need your stuff. You keep your stinking stuff on. I can make it work. You don't. I'm showing you that you don't need everything specifically in order to look at
Well, I already have them cut out and everything, you know.
I know, but I need it now. I don't need it in 2 daes. I don't need.
But if you're going to do this every month, then ding dong.
Well, I don't know if that's really possible. Not really possible that I. Oh, that's a nice whale. Rose, holly, and berries. Oh, it looks like most of this is Christmas. A snowman. A snowman. A stocking. Flowers.
Hey, Jenren.
Hey, Jenren. How are you feeling? Blooms. Latches. Oh my goodness, Hawaiian flowers. And he's in Hawaii. How perfect is that? Okay, presents. No. Fern. Oh, look at that fern. That looks like something that would be in the ocean. Cup of cocoa. Oh, it is a cup of cocoa. Look at that. You guys can't see it, and I keep showing you. Just pretend you can see it. Just pretend. I can't see what you guys are saying because I don't have my glasses on, and I don't have this big. What are you doing?
There was a bad accident here today, and the car was like crumpled.
Hey,
And
Debbie.
only one person went to the hospital.
That's
I was
good.
amazed. Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
amazed. And they didn't go by life flight, so hopefully.
That's how I got to ride in a helicopter.
Well, you know how my nephew got to ride in a helicopter?
Same reason?
Nope. Him and his friend went out hunting in the out at Blue Jordan. There's a swamp, and they got lost.
Not right now, but.
And so they got to ride in the helicopter.
Clear out some of them.
They were kids.
Turtle. Ah, he's a funky turtle. I could do that. Is a key cat a rocket? A grasshopper, flower. Angel.
She don't want it to be too girly, Cindy.
What are these?
She's trying to do neutral.
Are these new to you, Becca? No, I'm confused. What are you reading? Put your glasses on. Oh no, I don't do mermaids. I hate mermaids.
Yeah.
Hate mermaids. That's not a very nice thing to say. I don't hate them. Hate's a very strong word. I don't know. I don't do.
You don't craft with them.
You don't you know? I make no sense, guys. I do what I do, and everyone just kind of smiles and shakes their head and walks away. This is what I am, who I am, what I do. It is what it is. Is what I am. Am's what I is. Okay, so we got some real shell on there that's gonna cut me. It's gonna cut a person. You're gonna need more glue because that one didn't glue. So this was, I made this one earlier. So now I'm going to make a second one. I'm making them for a friend, a surfer. He comes on every once in a while here. He sent me happy mail. I'm not going to be happy if I've lost it. Oh, here it is. He sent me happy mail.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you didn't know? Where were you?
No.
Oh, you weren't on. So he sent me all. These are pictures he took while he was surfing and out in the ocean. So he has it on his channel.
Where does he surf at? Like what?
Hawaii. He's in
Hawaii?
one of. I think he's on the Big Island.
My friend him and his wife just moved over there. Probably a couple months back, 2 or 3 months ago.
So if you go to his channel, you can see this is you'll see these you'll see the actual video of it, not just still photos.
Like he had his own company.
Cute. Look at that.
He did window tint for years here. That's cool. And then they just, I don't know, their kids got grown and they were like, her dad is actually from Hawaii and she never got to live there. She was, she wasn't born in Hawaii. So she was like, I want to go and see my dad's heritage and live. And so that's what they did.
Expensive.
And it's totally like, there's not as many luxuries as there is here that.
Oh no,
I guarantee you that they had, here that they don't have there.
Well, and the funny thing is, a surfer is trying to move to the mainland. That's his goal, is he wants to get out of there and come here.
They have they have to have like a cistern for their water and everything.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like you have to have that down in Mexico. You have to have a water
They
purification.
catch rainwater also.
Dana, what are you making?
I am making this is going to be a gingerbread man's face, and this is going to be a snowman, and then this is going to be the hat.
I was a minute behind on my thing. So these were some of my very first dyes. I think my very first dye is in here. I think this was one of. I think this pink set.
Those look like snowflash doilies.
Yeah, I think that pink one. These pink were my very first dyes, I think. No, these don't look right. These don't look like this. They came in this bag, and I thought they were the pink, but no, I must have put them in here. Maybe I was cutting out in the living room and I brought them back in. Nope, not. They just didn't, they didn't get put away. And look, they're going right back in that box that I said, what are they doing in here? There we go. All right, let's try again. Let's see what I pulled. Oh, I want to do this for sure.
I love making snowmen because we don't have any in Florida.
You can do. Hey, I know they bring snow in.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not the same. You're right. It's not. Okay, I am not.
They even have a place where you can go and snow tube here, and it's outside.
Oh yeah, they can get it that cold and stuff.
I don't know how they do, but it's over, I think, in Tampa or St. Peter's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they do it because, it stays hot here all the time.
They bring in snow, they make snow, and they so the kids can go and they can play in it and stuff. They make up snow.
They must have to make a buttload of it because, it's hot here.
Oh, yeah, because, usually we're still in the 80s. This cold weather is odd. Very, very, very odd. If you guys don't know, me being in the sweatshirt this early in the season is pretty odd. Okay. Right. Why am I having the worst freaking time finding anything tonight? Wow. But I want to know. And Storm is waiting right outside the door for me not to be paying attention to her. So
Dang it, I just put too much black paint out like a dweeb.
I see you. I see you, Storm. Do you have anything else you need to paint black?
Nope.
What I did today is I was looking for something. I was like,
I mean, way too much. Like what?
Oh, Amazon had their black gesso.
Oh, did they?
Oh,
I have black gesso, but it's not that black. Like it's gray looking to me.
Okay,
I guess I could paint a page and doodle on it with.
Oh yeah, there you go. Good idea.
With something.
Why is finding just the color that I need so stinking stracking? Okay. I know you're waiting to come in here. I'm not dumb. Why does she think I'm dumb? She's like looking up at the ceiling, like there's nothing up there. I know there's nothing up there. Look, Mom, look up here. No, you're not tricking me. Not affecting me. Ooh. Just found like a vacation book that has stuff that I think will be good. Look at that. That will make something. That will make something nice. That'll make something nice. I don't know what. Jenren, you guys hit snow. What the heck are you talking about? Ooh, look at that's a Hawaiian flower right there.
Yep, it is.
Look, and I have it right here. Nope, right here. Yeah, right there. Right.
I used to have that one, that little red dye with the Hawaiian flower on it.
I'd rather just cut that out.
Not no more.
Yeah,
And got rid of all them little dyes.
you should have kept them because they come in handy for certain things. Just saying. I've had to resort to them a few times for things that I can't find.
I forget about stuff like that because I have a drawer full of crap over there that I forget.
Your drawer over there is saying, "Please don't call me."
It's
Oh,
crap.
in Arizona. Ah, I see. Ah. Okie dokie. All righty. I did not accomplish diddly squat. I don't know what color a fish is. I wanted like a yellow fish or
do whatever color you want them to be.
Because, you know, I was thinking Nemo.
Well, Nemo's orange for sure.
To do him this, he's going to
You
be
could do
like
but blue Dory.
Like,
But
where'd the damn go?
See, I have a bunch of fish. I have turtles. I have, I don't know, seaweed.
We're just going to do it in this
You don't have any stencils for seaweed?
Oh, you know, I might in that newest pack of stuff that I didn't mean to buy, I bought on accident.
I do that all the time.
When we lived in El Paso, we drove a fence post in the yard, went out in the desert, and got several tumbleweeds and sprayed with canned snow. Added eyes, skeleton snowman. Cute. I, you know, the crazy thing is driving, up to Colorado. I only seen one tumbleweed, and it was in New Mexico. That's it. One.
I have another project that I'm.
You have quite a few projects.
I do. I have too many, honestly.
I don't know what this. I think.
You know what I'm going to make out of these?
It's going to be way too thick. It should go through.
Guess what I'm going to make out of these?
Boogers.
That'll be hard.
This is going to be way too thick. There you go.
Nope. I'm going to make a bell out of these.
What kind of bell? Nope. Not thick enough.
They're going to hook together like this. Then I'm going to paint it white. Then I'm going to put a little thing up here. You know, like
why?
A bell, like a jingle bell.
You are a dingle bell, but why?
A jingle bell, dingle bell. Why am I going to make it?
Yeah, like what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to put it in my living room.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to paint it and decorate it. Jeez.
Remember, I don't understand. I don't do those kinds of crafts.
I
I'm
know.
learning from you guys. Not
Oh,
that I'm
yeah.
going to ever do them. I don't have to do them. I can just continue to enjoy and watch. Where's this? Do you know what I have? I know what I have that might work. I have a phone in here.
Oh,
It's too thick. Yep. The Gemini Companion or whatever is too big. Does anyone have the Gemini Companion? Because I think I have a plate too for it, but I can't use it. Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Why is everything being so difficult?
yeah.
Is everything being so difficult? Too much. Yeah, definitely. Oh, too much. And meanwhile, look at what all you make. You make some awesome stuff. It's not grabbing it. Yeah. That was fun. Christmas balls, Christmas balls.
All right. Here I go.
Oh, why are you sidetracking? What the hell? I thought you were working on the other thing.
I am. I'm letting it dry, letting the paint dry good. So now I'm doing this.
What kind of glue are you using?
E6000. This is the glue that I used for that window.
I didn't know you could get it in that little of a container.
Mm-hmm. They come in a 3-pack like this. And sometimes I would rather get it in this small one for some stuff because once you open these things, they ooze until you use enough of it. All right.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing and jingle bell ding. Ring a ling 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I'm so excited Christmas is coming. I love Christmas music, Christmas time.
See, you can make your own jingle ball.
You're a jingle ball.
Now, when this dries, I'm going to paint it white and antique it some.
Ooh, look at those. I didn't know I had. Look at this. This is some great stuff.
Let's see. This will be the top part. And then I'm going to put a hole in it so I can put some stuff up through there and make it so I could hang it if I want.
Okay. Did I not bring any paper? Oh yeah, I have that whole thing of paper. If only I had a brain. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is like, how can this be? Did I sell all of my 6x6s to you guys? Did y'all buy my paper? Is that what's going on?
I know you mostly had 12 by 12.
Yeah, I know, but I had tons of 6x6s too but I wonder if I sold them because they used to be in this container. So I either sold them or I've moved them somewhere and I don't know where I moved them. Which, highly possible. Ooh, okay. This will work. It's coffee paper, but I just found I seen a yellow that would work real nice. Ooh, look at, oh, those are lemons. Yeah. Nobody needs to know. What are those? We won't say what it looks like. We're just going to use it. Ooh, what about a rainbow fish? This is for me to make a coffee journal that I've never made. I think, well, the one that I did make, I forgot that I had this. I hate when that happens. Ooh, this is perfect. Okay. Let's put that over here so I can forget about it. Put this down here. I feel, Beth, where are you? Because I'm working in like the size of a space that Beth usually works in. I don't know what has happened, but that is exactly what's going on. I've hardly got any space here to work. I think because I have a couple different projects going on here. And I didn't move the one out of my way. Oh, that didn't push it all. Cindy says, do you watch Dollar Tree Crafters?
I do all the time.
All the time.
We do a craft day every year at my house, so that's what I'm gearing up for. I'm kind of doing some stuff for myself, and then I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for them. Although I'm not working on anything direct right now. Okay, maybe this. Yes.
Okay, let's try it. Just keep on adding another piece of cardboard until I get it just right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Scott.
I'm ready to come back up there and visit Jen Wren again. I'm gonna sleep on her couch this time. Save me some money. What are you doing?
Thinking.
I don't think that's enough yet.
Spring.
Come on, come show everybody. What do you, oh my goodness, oh my. Okay, you have to show us. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got, Jug?
Play football.
There you go. What do you got, Jug? That's not a football anymore. What is it? Let me see. Let me see your ball. What did you do to it?
I cracked it.
Jug, let me see. Hey, bring it here. Yeah, let me see. Let go. That's not a football anymore. What is that? What did you look at his face? You guys see his little cute face. What did you do to your ball? And he's looking at me like, why are you fixing it?
I like it messed up.
I did that on purpose, Mom. Yeah, now it's a football. See, now it's a football. You ready? Go long, go long. Okay, come on back down here. Let's see what we can do. Did I run it through with the two? Got sidetracked. I must have.
I love it when I hide stuff on myself.
You have stuff on your stuff?
When I hide stuff.
I do this real professional like. I just keep chopping and cutting until it works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This mouse is driving me. I can't find it now. It's not tracking right.
Who is that? Who dare? Who talking to you?
Dustin. Who is it?
Dustin. Hi, Dustin. Oh, bye. Hey, Tanya. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did it cut? No, cut everything but. It did. It cut everything but. Ooh, there's a cute little heart I can use, though. We won't throw that away. The anchor might be kind of cute on the bottom. On the bottom of the sea. Try again, Mom. Try again. Seems like it's because of this, it's thicker. Oh, I almost put it on the other side. How's the weather there, Tanya? Is summer coming? Don't forget American people. Hey, American peoples. Don't forget. Let me let her back in. Tomorrow's Veterans Day. Don't forget to thank a veteran.
I knocked myself out.
I kind of figured.
Like, I wonder if I have any like thick gold stuff. I doubt it.
No, tomorrow's Veterans Day. I thought it was today too, but somebody told me, no, you are wrong.
Today was just everybody's off because it's a Saturday.
Oh, is everybody off today?
A lot.
You know what is so crazy is that the hospital actually had quite a few people there. Hey, Esther, how you doing, honey? I was quite impressed with how many people were actually still working so late on a Friday. It was because my appointment was pretty late, but today was when it was observed. Not my husband. That's because your husband works like a slave driver. It's all those techie people. They don't get the day off ever. Man, all I want is one fish.
I know my niece is married to a techie dude.
There's one fish. Uno fish. Fishy, 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 fishy in the ocean. Look at that. Nice. Okay. What did you say now? I need seaweed.
Rats.
Oh, this I thought was kind of like seaweed. How did this get wet? Ooh, how'd that get wet? Guess it's my tea. Okay. So which one looks more like seaweed?
You don't have a stencil?
How about that?
Being a pain.
I'm gonna choke you next time I see you. I'm gonna choke life right out of you. I'm gonna choke you next time I see you. I don't know.
Listen to her. She's abusing me.
Not yet. Next time I see you. Oh, this, how about this one right here? Oh, this is, look at that. I wish you would have said something earlier. Look at that. That looks like coral. I could do coral, pink coral.
No.
I know. I know, she said.
Wiener.
I just wanted to cut. Hey, how am I supposed to work in this mess? Look at what I've done on my desk. I can't even see where I'm supposed to.
Well, sorry. You're acting like Beth.
I know for sure. Where's she at? My desk feels like it. No kidding. And the funny thing is I did a real quick cleanup too before we went live. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So, Tanya said theirs is called Anzac Day. And it's April 25th.
Anzac. Oh, okay. Wow, the government even it says only gas stations and supermarkets are allowed. Wow.
That's good though.
Resend it. Send it for me. Tell me what the heck you're trying to. What? Tell me about the words that are trying to come out of your mouth. Okay. I'm thinking pink coral, right? That's what color it's going to be today. Oh man, Rebecca, just put it back. Instead of moving it 5 different places, put it away. Ay, ay, ay. What do I have to do with this woman? I guess coral's kind of coral color. What do you think? Maybe? Oh, I'm never going to reach that.
I have to search for something.
Oh, I'm searching too. Great. Y'all are on your own in the chat. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. This is why I want a room camera. So that when this does happen, I can just switch it on and they don't have to think that they're just sitting there without us. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now. Oh, that's amazing. That cart has now been moved. Get out of town. It really has. I'm not fibbing to you. I moved it right out of the way. Now, will it go back there? Probably not. It probably won't fit. But I sure the heck did just move it out of the way. You guys, you can watch me do this. I don't know if I brushed my hair, but I'm not gonna care. I'm trying to get right there to this. This is how I move about my room, move about my room, move about. Look at the dog tried to kill me with his toys. Oh, this ain't gonna right. Chair isn't gonna fit. Great. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. Ooh, oh, look at that pretty gorgeous girl. She's supposed to be up there. Look at coral. Probably here. You stay right there. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you guys were able to see anything or not, but I tried.
Oh, of course that won't.
Okay. Bo was off when he didn't get up for work. My tired brain decided it was Saturday. I started getting ready to go to my Saturday morning coffee clutch. Cool. Did you go? Oh, you would have been there. Well, I would have still went. watch yourself though, huh? Before. All right. I'm thinking it needs to be like this color or something. This is kind of really orangey. Orange blush. I think that would be too pink. Look at that. Coral Calypso. I would guess that would mean that's what color coral is. Becca, did I see my question? I resent it. What are you talking about? Kitty Jen. I asked if you ever figured out why they sent back the, no, I have no idea. No idea why they've sent it back, honey. Nope. I got it though, and I will resend it when I get a chance. I know it had enough postage because I used a regular postage stamp. So that wasn't the problem.
You'll get it next year.
I know, I was so happy that I had it sent out so fast. Too bad, so sad. now you gotta wait. You can blame the post office. I know you. I had it sent out so fast too. Really stinks. Really stinks for poor Jen. Okay. All the colors of the world. OMG mofo. No kin. Look what I just found in my top junk drawer.
A fish.
I knew I had seen one. That's too funny. After all that, I could have been done with this damn thing by now if I would have found that. Son of a. That's funny. Just call me loser, baby. Okay, let's try this again.
Just call you Goober, baby.
Somebody should really clean out that drawer. Dang that.
Sorry about your luck. I'm not there.
See, the only thing about these, this is why I didn't like the stencil, is they're so close together.
Yes.
And you can't cut them apart or anything. You can't. You have to do the whole
Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just do it. Don't worry about it.
Don't sweat it.
Don't you sweat it. Yep. All the colors of the world. Oh yeah, I could mask it all out, but you know this piece of paper is going to work just fine. Maybe it is.
I saw this 2 shirts today.
Sharp?
And on the girl shirt, it has chest and like, you know, an outline of the boobs.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the dudes, it has some Christmas balls, but it said chest nuts on his.
So like it was for partners to walk down the street or go to a party, right? Is that what it was for?
Right.
For them, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Like a Christmas party or something?
Yeah, it's a Christmas shirt.
Actually, my niece offered to help me organize my office. I think I would have a breakdown if somebody came into my office. Very messy space, but I pretty much know where everything is. Yeah, I agree, but I need help. And my sister helped me last year, 2 years ago now. It's been almost 2 years. The problem is being in this wheelchair, I can't get around to everything. And she helped me greatly organize a lot of stuff. My room really needed it. The problem was she's not an art. She doesn't do mixed media. Like all she's ever really worked on is scrapbooking. So she really had no idea what I would be using all the time. And a lot of stuff it wasn't organized to where it would be helpful. Now it's a mess. Oh.
Okay, let me let this.
So Dana, if I can get her butt here, she's willing to help me. You know, and I'm pretty good with, I would be okay. I really would be okay with just letting her get rid of some things. And, you know, like if I had 16 of the same color marker, not you, Beth. I am not referring to Beth at all. But maybe she had 3 of the same one. I would be okay. I'm okay. I can give stuff up. I mean, I've had D-stash sales and stuff. I'm good with giving stuff up. Because I can just go out and buy it again if I really, really need it, you know. Just gonna have to do it this way. Should have just put the washi tape on, right? Hey, Neil, there you are. How you doing? I just I've been trying to catch up on some of your videos that you've been putting out. I didn't realize YouTube didn't tell me not a damn thing, Neil. And I just happened because I was talking about you the other day, and I thought, well, I'm gonna go check and see if he's been around, and boom, you had all these videos. Why is there so much wetness? So good to see you. Horrible.
I'm trying to decide which face to put on here.
I will be. Oh, well, I can't go anywhere. I got a cart in my way. I'll be right back. You get to entertain.
Whoa. Y'all are going to get so much action.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I think that little face is cute, but I don't know. Oh, hi, Neo. Then, where's the other one? This one's cute, too. I think I'm going to do this one. I like it. Now, let me see if all my brushes are trashed that are in here. I'm going to draw it on first because it's going to be like that. Oh, thank you, Kitty Jen. I'm just going to draw my eyes in and see if I've got them big enough because I'm kind of not good with that. Sometimes, like I'll have one huge and one small. Look redunculous. Like these are not the same size. Let's see. Make this fatter. big. Jeez.
Well, Dana, you're not entertaining them.
I always hold my mouth open.
I shall never leave you in charge again. Yeah, I've been busy exploring and editing. Oh, editing, let's tell you what. Yeah, not for me. I tried it. Not
Yeah,
for me.
I'm not all about that. I'm too lazy. I'm just saying.
For me.
I ain't spending all my time editing.
Not spending all my precious time editing for you people. Got enough to do.
Nope.
Got green stuff.
Sorry.
Does that look like a piece of? Who's whistling at me? Remember I told you guys I sent I think I said something last night about how I didn't get, or was it just to you, Dana? It was to you that I didn't get notice that Mom had her surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have her surgery, and she had her surgery, so I sent a message, you suck. So
What did they say back?
I just got a message back. Thanks. I needed a reminder. Took her a day to answer. I guess it wasn't a very quick comeback, was it?
Nope.
Not really.
She said, "Who the heck are you?"
Right? Who's telling me I suck? This here would be really great.
Okay. So, a dot of black. I don't need a boatload.
I mean, if this doesn't, I'll just make another one. If it doesn't work, I'll just make another one. Right?
Yup. Guess you will. This brush sucks. I'm gonna have to get another one. I ruined my brushes.
Oh, I collect stuff like that, Cindy. Yeah, I don't use old stuff. I have ephemera that I'll use, maybe if it's real ripped up or really delicate and like it's pretty much not salvageable, even if it's 100 years. Like I'd keep old books. Where's the one that I thought? I guess this one I think looks like. All right. If you think this looks like seaweed, Rebecca, we'll go with it. Yeah, I collect old books that are over, usually I try to get them over 100 years old. I have some 1800s.
I just found a really cool antique store, but I don't think that I'll be paying the prices that they have on stuff.
Oh yeah, you have to like have someone die. Antique stores charge way so much.
Way too much.
Mm-hmm.
They had a bunch of Princess Diana stuff though.
Oh, that I'm not. I'm never interested in that kind of stuff.
Beth likes her, I think, and
I think she likes the Queen.
She likes the Queen more.
I think so. Okay. I want some light green. All right, Cindy, don't throw peanuts.
I don't think most of the royal family likes old Meghan Markle, though.
What did you? The family doesn't like her? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Of course they don't.
She's American.
No,
Ish.
she's not.
Ish.
I don't know. Yeah. They don't like her. But you know what? Di would have liked her, so
Mm-hmm.
there you go. And
That's
she
what
would have been very proud of her son to step away and say, I don't need this. I want to be with
Oh,
who I love.
yeah. Heck yeah. Like, family kind of first thing. It would be hard to try to live up to their expectations.
Oh, heck yeah. Unless you were brought up that way, you just don't know. We just don't know. We have no clue what
Mm-mm.
it's like to be in that type of lifestyle.
Like everything, like in a fishbowl, like worse than
Mhm.
it's worse than probably any celebrity here ever has.
Oh, yeah, because it's totally different than celebrity. It's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, you were living prim and proper like it was done 400 years ago,
Yeah.
and I think that's good. I to be honest with you, I wish that it was more
They
of a
kept their Well, they kept their traditions, I guess.
yeah. Right, that we don't understand and never understand. Why do they walk around you 3 times and you know
Yeah.
no. Who's all in here? Everyone say hey, hey. I didn't share this out anywhere, so I don't know. Beth is gone. Oh yeah, she's probably gone for the night. She probably overspending money, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if she started yet. I don't know if Sheena starts I think she starts at 8:30. She'll be over there buying beads and jewels and I think she got new stones.
And precious stones.
Yeah. I think she got new stones in and stuff. So I usually am not there on Fridays. I'm usually there on during the week, but Fridays I watch my what did I say? Oh, my cops. My cop guys from Minnesota. My Minnesota guys. And then I watch on Saturday night, I watch a guy in LA.
So
He's
there
not,
was
not a
this
cop though.
there was these cops last night that I watched. And this was like recent. It was from Miami. It was a chase. And it was, I guess, a cop, a dude assaulted a cop, and they took off. And they were in like a van, like a cargo or like a work kind of cargo van,
Mm-hmm.
and they were flying down.
The A1A.
I don't know.
The only reason I remember that is because of Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, I think it was 75. And they were like, this was like in Miami, so they were flying through there. And then finally they started getting out of the thicker traffic, and the cops, I mean, there was, I don't know how many cops following them. but they were trying to get to a point where they could spin them out, you know,
Yeah, or put sticks down.
pit maneuver them or whatever.
Yeah, right.
And he finally got to a position where they could, and it took them to do it like 3 times, I think, to pit maneuver him
To
and
get
to
'em.
spin him because the guy kept going, like, and they stopped. They got him stopped, and he stopped. Well, then he started backing up. Nobody like blocked in front of him.
They're crazy sometimes
crazy.
trying to get away. It's crazy and dumb. You know, they're
And then
putting so many people in danger.
Yeah, then they spun him out again, and the couple of them come out of the front of the van, but they were like right up against the barricade, you know, on the bridge. This one dude literally was going to jump off the bridge
To get away. He must have been maybe for murder or something. He was,
I don't know.
there
He
was
was
something.
literally going to jump off the bridge, and they grabbed him, and he was steady trying to like make them let go of his arms. And then all of a sudden, this one cop reaches over there and just slings him back over.
I'm done. I'm
Well.
finished. I'm out of here. You're coming with me.
Like he was like, wham! I was like, oh lordy. I mean, he just, I mean, it was like nothing too. It was like wham. And there must have been like, I don't know, at least 10 cops there trying to hold on to this dude, you know. And yeah, that one dude just slung him right back over.
I put this stuff right where I wanted to put this
He
sticker.
must have got enough adrenaline to.
Hey, Scratch Master, thanks for coming in. This little dude, he definitely needs a home. Should he go right? I guess he's going right there. He's, oh no, he didn't stick. I thought he stuck. Or I could put him over here in the seaweed like that. Or he could be crawling. I guess he's kind of crawling. No, I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, here we go. There we go. He's going to be swimming into the seaweed. I got this. Maybe he lost his shell down here. This little dude. This little fish went to market. This little fishy stayed home. What do you guys think? Is that cute or no?
Yes, I like it.
If Dana spins that face one way, it has cheekbones. The other way, it's frowning.
Yeah.
Let me see the cheekbones. I don't get the cheekbones.
I don't know.
I don't know, she says. Frowning face has a huge forehead.
Yeah, but it's gonna have
The frowning face would have a huge. Wait a second.
it's gonna have like the white around it.
I don't get it. I think Brenda's been drinking the wine.
Got the Kool-Aid.
Brenda, you've been drinking wine.
You drank the Kool-Aid.
Did you drink all the Kool-Aid? Let's see if I can ruin this. Let's see if I can ruin this.
Dustin is bummed because he wants to go to his girlfriend's, and I'm like, nope.
Oh, because of the car needing tires, or just
No,
because?
he just wasn't nice to me earlier.
Oh,
And he also has detention tomorrow because, or not
mhm.
detention, work detail because his little butt didn't serve his detention at lunch like he should have.
How
So,
easy that would have been.
and he says, why do I got to do that? They'll just suspend me for a day. And I was like, yeah, that's my whole point. They'll suspend you for a day and you get what you want. Stay home. That's not
Mhm.
happening. He was a little shit today.
They should not have out of school suspend. They should have where they go into a room. I know they have. I know they have ISS, but
Uh-huh.
I don't understand that is like out
No,
of school was worse. You know, they should. It should be.
yeah.
You know.
I think ISS would be worse because you're in a room.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're. You know, but when you're it's ISS, you do what or OSS, you do what you want. That's like
uh,
what the kids always wanted in my school.
yeah,
You know, they
yeah.
wanted to get in
I'm
trouble
like,
and.
y'all, yeah, no. So I told him, I said, nope. So he's not too thrilled with me because he was a butthole earlier, and then he came and apologized. Then he wants to ask me if he can go over to her house. Oh, no.
Well, that's right. Just yeah. Well, I know if I go apologize, I'll get my way, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because I done told him, I said, you keep on, you ain't going to have no car because I am tired of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I need to do now?
Where? Who
Oh,
sees? Who sees? I see him. Never mind. I didn't need y'all's help. I got it. Never understood what the fascination with having tweezers. You know, I always had my kitty cat tweezers, which I don't know where they're at, but I never used them for anything small because I usually don't work with small stuff.
I know.
But now I know.
Mm-hmm. I didn't use them the other night whenever I was doing all that small stuff, but I get frustrated whenever you try to pick it up and then you can't pick it up and then you do it again and you can't do it again. So I just do it with my finger. Or else I'll use my poker and poke it.
You poke it. Poke it good.
Poke that sucker. So I'm going to do this little one. Something special. And then on Monday or Tuesday.
I'm afraid. I wish this was flatter.
There's a little bit of white.
I really like it, but I think it's just gonna be too much on the. Hmm. Oh, with a pen. Oh yeah, that probably would work too, huh? Good idea. These look like Hawaiian flowers too. These here little
Yeah.
things, they look pretty Hawaiian. And these here look pretty Hawaiian too. Like a palm tree in there. Where did I find the small ones today? Those are suns and moons. This looks little. But I think these were the ones that were like weird. God, I don't know. Oops. Gonna have to use stickles. It seems like the little ones look more like diamonds. I don't want diamonds. I want them to look like dots. That's good. Yeah. How did I get black? Here I come, stickle. Stickle the Nuvo drops. Now, I don't think though that I have any clear ones. Pearl drops. Wait. Drops. Maybe I won't be able to do this. I think all mine have glitter in them. Black. Glow in the dark.
Stupid thing.
Don't look like that. Figure out one of these to use.
Don't like it.
You liking it?
Huh?
You liking it?
No, I didn't like it.
Oh, but you said I liking it.
I wiped it off. Well, this shit's getting bubbles in it, pissing me off.
Anna's got a little bit of an attitude this evening, doesn't she? Breathe, Dana.
My son stressed me out.
It's all right. That's what kids do.
I think I just slung this shit all over my black thing. Oh, nice, Dana. You're you're a real bright one there.
Just breathe. It's okay.
Smart one. My God.
Poor Dana.
Jeez, you brainiac. Hey, you thing. Okay, that's a little better. But this up here is kind of needs a little help.
Oh, that's sweet, Jassy. That's makes people feel good when you're getting told that you're thought about, right? For sure.
I don't like this. This puffy paint sucks. It blows air, messes your stuff up.
Maybe turn it upside down and let it sit there overnight and try again tomorrow. You know, so it all drips down to the bottom. Because I know that my stickles will do that. I get frustrated.
Okay. Now I need to and I just put my hand in it.
Step away from the puffy paint. Now, what are you going to do with this guy when you're done?
I'll show you maybe on the next session.
Oh, okay.
It'll be good whenever I get it finished. But I got to decide if I want to make a girl and a boy or if I want to do, I need 3 characters, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I want to do a snowman and then I don't know what else to do. I mean, like a Santa Claus is going to be hard to do just in a round thing. So
Have you tried looking? I'm sure they have them around, you know, like in round. Because I've seen.
I'm going to have to look and see to figure out what I'm going to do.
Because I know I've seen that, you know, that style in a Santa Claus. I just can't think of how it's done. Okay, I know I pulled. No, I did. I know I did. That's pretty good too. Dana, I painted some small 2-inch circle cork boards like that and turned them into pins. I gave them out to my friends for Christmas, Esther said.
That's cool. Yeah, I ain't trying to do that small because I'm already aggravated with this.
Why not put that on their chest? Why not? Make them walk around your party with the big old thing on your chest. I think you should.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be painting that small. Ooh. They will cuss me if I made them paint that small. I'll be like, what? They'd be like, I'm not doing that one.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
All right, I gotta sit this somewhere where I'm not gonna touch it.
Don't touch it.
I still have to like shade around the top here, but it's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna put it up there. And now I'll forget where I put it. Now let me find a snowman face that I want to do.
Have anything that I can use for? Let's no. All not bright colors.
That one's kind of cute. That snowman face. Okay, now let me see where this is going to go.
That blue one was just so perfect. I don't know where all my painting papers went to. Oh, these turned out really pretty. I don't know. When we did them, we did these that very first time.
Oh, yeah. I can never, like, even come close to duplicating any.
Oh yeah.
No.
I wouldn't even try, I don't think.
I did put in snowman and it's giving me everything but.
I say. Go. Awesome. I need another box for painting papers. That would make a number 3. Start using them. This is probably perfect. This looks like under the sea. Under the sea, down by the boardwalk. We'll be swimming with the fishies when we upset Mr. Rock. If you don't know who Mr. Rock is, you need to stay away. He puts you in down the ocean with the fishies. I need like somewhere to put my glasses when I'm in here. That's a new thing, guys. Me not needing my glasses. That's a new thing. So
Yeah, I've been meaning to buy mine too because I need reading glasses.
I need unreading glasses. That's what I need. Do they have unreading glasses? Yes, they do. Progressives. I just won't buy them. When I can just take them off. Hey, Steph, how you doing? Long time no see. Two and a half by 3.5, right? 2.5 by 3.5. 1, 2.5. There we go. Been okay. How you guys? I'm okay. I'm doing good. Instead of another box of them, Becca, sound like you need to. I do. Use them up, right? Share them out with share them with the loved ones. Look at that. Now that is a nice background, right? Right. Probably the worst thing that I could have made myself is this camera that moves. Just saying. I move it around so much. Okay. I need a piece of cord. Mount it on.
That looks goofy.
This is good. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get there. Let me see if I can get there. Okay,
Oh, that's cute.
sweet, sweet.
Cute.
Let's see. Oh, if you're over there on Create with Becca, don't forget to go to the group and take your picture. Take the what's sitting to your immediate right. We'll do it right now. Okay. If you're a part of on the Create with Becca page, it says time for Friday fun night. Take a quick photo of what's to the right and post without an explanation. Let's do it.
Huh.
I'll
get right on that.
I used to be in this group that, I mean, it was probably when I was first, years ago. And this guy did it. I mean, he used to get thousands of people doing it. It was so cool. But then he got busy. Life got in the way, and he stopped doing it on his channel. And I was like, oh, I missed that. And then I was like, you know what? I could do that.
Okay, where is that that little thing I had. I hope I didn't throw it in the water. Oh. I could see myself doing some numbskull stuff like that.
Okay, I gotta get back, or else I'll start answering them all. I usually look at them all tomorrow. So go post your picture. I know you're up and about, Art Esther. I want to see your picture to your right on my account. Busted. See, you should never missed it. You should never told me. I'm trying to get it going because I think people really like it. It was all, I used to enjoy it so much because, you know, you got to see what people were doing. And he used to do it on a Friday night. And, you know, you always think, oh, I'm sitting around doing nothing all by myself on a Friday night. No, you're not. We all are too. We're all sitting around with you doing not a damn thing. So
What?
Go post it. Go post it. Teresa, you still here? Kellyanne wants you. Was that a good announcement for you, Kellyanne? I got her. We'll see if she comes. Come a chameleon. I come and go. I come and go. Da, 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 da.
Boy
Red,
George in the house.
green, red, gold, and green. What did you say?
If you start dressing like him, I'm gonna worry.
Oh man, he was the bomb. I really enjoyed me some.
I love the 80s music.
Oh yeah. I've seen it. I seen him in. He was in. I seen him. He actually DJ'd. I always called it a concert, but in reality, he DJ'd a rave that I was at.
That's
I
cool.
didn't even know. It was like a surprise thing, and it was and the funny thing is I watched a thing on him or read something on him about his life and all the drugs, and he was really against all the drugs and stuff, and then sadly, like, you know,
A lot of them
happens in that's what got him out of the music industry there for a while and stuff. And I think it was probably during his downtime when he did that rave. I mean, that would make sense since it was a small club in Pittsburgh. It was that I was at. Oh, thanks, Esther. You're the best. I knew I could count on you. All these other losers. No. I want to see it from all you guys. Every last single one of y'all. Take a picture of something to the right and post it. Doesn't have to make no sense.
Wait till I go to bed, and then I'll post a picture of my husband snoring.
I mean, if you're on the toilet and it's toilet paper, sometimes you'd see that. Like, people would post a picture of the toilet paper roll. Like,
I kid you not. Every time I call my husband when he's out of town, he's on the shitter.
Really?
Every time. Even my son's like, Mom, every time you call him, he's crapping.
Well, you must call him right at the time he has to go.
He's like, oh my God.
I used to babysit a little girl who was invited to a Boy George birthday party. I dressed her up and she won the grand prize, not a Boy George album, but a Michael Jackson album. That's hilarious. They won a Michael. They went to a Boy George party and got a Michael Jackson. That is something. I wonder if the little girl says that. Like, can you believe that?
Right?
This party and end up with a Michael Jackson.
Oh, that
just notified me, Esther, that you posted it. Thank you. Right. I'll look at them later. I like looking at them later, or tomorrow morning is usually when I look at them.
That store that I went in today, he had so much vinyl.
Who?
the store that I went in today.
Oh.
Store.
Yeah.
He had
Thinking vinyl clothing, like, and then I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
He had so much vinyl in there.
Okay. Decorate it. Oh. What is it? Don't you? We want to put a big turtle? Oh, we have. And this isn't. I think this is a ground turtle. This isn't a sea turtle.
Let's see.
Sea turtles have longer flippers and stuff. He's a crawler. He's a crawler. You get out of here trying to trick me.
My friend has ground turtles.
Just posted. You guys. See, I know because it tells me. So I know which ones of y'all didn't do it. Kellyanne. Calling you out. What were you saying, Dana? Sorry. I was calling Kellyanne out.
My friend has ground turtles and she don't like she prefers them over sea turtles. I'm like, I think sea turtles are amazing.
Yeah, I agree. I think.
Which her ground turtle, Tonka, it's a tortoise, I guess, because it's going to end up being really huge.
Yeah.
But
I know somebody that got 3 baby ones because they're adorable when they're little. And it's like, hello, they grow up, they get big. And you're going to end up just letting them go. You're going to be one of those disposable pet people.
No, this one, she has to have it in her will. Who's going to take care of it?
Rebecca, I have 6s with over 25 die cuts. I never use it hard to pull down on it. I have my big shot, and then I have this little one that I use. This here little guy. He's called Cuddle Kids. They don't make it anymore, but it's pretty good because it's all metal. There ain't no messing. Like all the gears in here. If you open this up, it's all metal. Any of the earlier Cuddle bugs, any of the early cuddle bugs, if you see them, they're worth it because they're all metal inside. So like even if the gears break or something, you can fix it, unlike the plastic ones that they do now. But I also have, if you have hand and joint issues, which I sometimes do, starting recently, bummer. But anyways, I have the Vagabond too. But I got it really, really cheap. I got it for $20, guys. That's why I have that. It's not like Brenda did it. Brenda's in the background. Thank you, Brenda.
That little die cutter though that you have, they're pretty easy to turn. I mean, just depends on how big of dies that you want to do.
Yeah, right. The little one is pretty good. And I tell you what, my big shot's pretty easy too. So I don't know if it's your if the 6.6 is harder to turn or not. I don't know anything about that one.
Well, some of them are the pull down.
Oh, I know what you mean.
The old one.
And that's what she was meaning, pull it down, not twist it. Oh, yes. Okay. The old school. The really, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jazz. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've never used one of those. I've seen them many, many, many times. Oh yeah, Esther. I'm sure I've heard it. I can't think of how it goes.
I hate it when I do one eye so nice and then the other one looks like knockies.
Everything doesn't have to be symmetrical, Dana. It's okay.
It does.
Let it go. No, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But you know, there's
I let
medicine.
birds go down the toilet. I'm not letting this go.
Yeah, Esther. Right. Well, I'm starting to get it pretty bad in my thumbs from rolling, pushing my wheelchair. So I'm starting to get it really bad. So yeah, I'll probably be using my Vagabond more often. I also have one that I showed it years ago when I first got it. So 4 or 5 years ago, I showed it to you guys. It's called, they're not out there anymore. It's called the eBosser, and they'll take up to an 8-inch piece of paper, which is really nice. There's Scratch Master. Been over there in a while. How's it going, Scratch Master?
He don't talk to us.
But he does. He says hello. He's scratching. He's still a scratching. He's waiting to make it big. Hit it big. I think I'm going to do this big guy. And then put a word. I'm not going to do much on here at all.
My husband plays lottery quite a bit.
I think I'm going to put them down here at the bottom. And I'm going to put several bullet bobbles going up.
He looks kind of pissed off.
It was Asia, I think. Or Toto. Really? That's what I'm saying. I can't. If I could hear it, I'd probably be able to correct her, but I don't know. I can't even come up with it. Come up with a rhythm or anything. I can name bands and stuff, but I can't name song. I don't know the names of the songs.
And I suck at both.
You suck at both. Oh, I was big.
Like 80s. If a song comes on and it's playing, I can sing along, but don't ask me to sing it by myself because I would not have a clue. I put those damn things away.
Oh, I know what I had. Where is it? Man, I was hoping to find it with just. Maybe I didn't put them away. I said you should put them. Yeah, it's right there.
You don't listen to yourself ever.
I don't listen to nobody. Oh. Okay. Let me mute, and I will listen. So it's Cool in the Gang.
Which song is it?
Get it?
No.
Joanna, I love you. Got it?
Yep.
Yep. Rosanna, not Joanna. Close enough. I accept it.
It's a Anna.
Uh-huh.
It's a Anna.
Anna, Anna, Bobana, Banana, Fana, Fofana, me, my, Momana.
Let's see, I need black.
I tell you what, why do we have to get old and things stop working? That's what I don't understand. That's what makes me the angriest with my body. It's like, what the
I made
heck?
my snowman look really pissed off.
Oh, with the eye? No, he just, he looks kind of goofy. He looks like he's maybe had a couple too many drinks. That's all. Not really ticked off. There's a slim line there, upset or drunk.
Yeah,
So
I don't know.
he's just in the middle.
I'm like, uh-oh. Maybe he's the abominable snowman.
Maybe.
Let me see if this will help.
Awesome.
That wasn't my intention, y'all. But that's okay. Maybe he's mad because he's not the cutest out of the bunch.
Mate, there you go. Why are these all so big? What are you doing, Shannon? I hear you sneaking in the kitchen. Just like I'm. Oh, did you put that ground meat in the freezer? Why do these all look so big? They all look the same. They look smaller in here, and I pull them out, and they're the same size. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman for me? I need to get that whole fair use thing written in my description before I get too many. Knocks and I lose my monetization.
What do you have to put in there?
Yeah, there's a little statement that YouTube requires if you use other people's like stuff, and you can use like certain amount. Sometimes it really matters, but oh, look at that! These are look.
What you did?
No, it's a. Oh, you can't see them. It's a shell.
Shell. I seen that, the little things.
Yeah. What else is in here? A unicorn. Well, that's kind of stupid. Oh, maybe this was like. I wonder if there's stars, a unicorn, and shells. Well, that's a little weird, but we're gonna pull. Ooh, these are all the same size though. I swear they look smaller in the container.
What do you think? Should I do it like that? Or put it straight?
Oh no, because of his face, you need to put it crooked. Yeah. And then you need to put a beer in his hand. I overdid unicorns as a kid. I had unicorns, everything. Now I can't stand them. Is that weird? I think you overdo stuff and you it's just too much.
Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the third one.
I'm pulling those unis out. They're going away. Give them to somebody. Happy now. Ooh. I think this was for shakers. Shakers and movers. Hey, stop yawning. It sounds like she's like real. She's not just getting a little snack. What are you making in there?
Maybe I'll do a penguin.
Oh, that's cute. That's for people that don't believe in Santa Claus.
What, penguins?
Well, I'm not having a Santa Claus in the stuff.
Well, I can't really do a Santa Claus for this project because
Because why? Did you look for a round Santa?
I'm gonna.
Did you?
Well, I can't make his beard work for this project.
Oh. Good night, Kellyanne. Go post your picture.
I wonder if I should do an elf.
If you flipped it, he would be frowning gingerbread man. Yeah, we seen that. What are we talking about? Brenda's still trying to get us to look at the
gingerbread man's gone. An elf would be cute, but what about them ears? I don't think I can pull them ears off.
Ooh, look at all those unicorns. What kind of stars? Do you find stars in the ocean? Down by the sea. Oh, there's my coppers. Must not be anything going on. They're on at this normal time. Usually they come on late if they're already like in pursuit and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Nothing ever happens until after midnight.
When everybody's good and drunk.
About 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2:30 they start. Although a lot of the young kids are stealing cars about 10, 11.
Okay.
That's what they have the most problem with is stealing of the cars up there. Ooh. What am I doing here? I'll just put these in here. Oh, whoops. Not you. So these are stars and moons. What the heck in here? I don't know. I went on a kick and was buying these. They were little packets. And I went on a kick and bought all kinds of, I don't know. And then I never used them. Oh, these are smaller. Look at that. That's smaller.
If I found a smaller circle, no, I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. I could paint a Grinch face.
You already did.
Yep. Grinch Santa. I'm a
Oh,
Grinch
okay. Night, Stacy May. Thank you so much.
Is this hot yet? Come on.
Okay.
Hot.
There needs to be a shell in this picture.
I need to do a little.
Uh-oh. It's almost fill up time. You know, my acupuncture helped a lot with my thumb. My thumbs were getting really bad.
Yeah.
The last 2 days, it was like really hard. And I'm using these with ease. So definitely made a difference today.
Maybe.
Where are you at? This one, yeah. used.
A reindeer face. I thought about that. I just don't know if I can do it. And I got to figure out horns then. But that's an option.
You can do it.
Let's see if I can do this.
Okay. Okay. Look, I already put these somewhere where I now have to move them again. Son of a gun. I need a folder. Now I've seen some. There. Come here, folder. Oh, right here. Oh, no, those are. Yeah, it's a folder, but they're full of stuff. Did I use them all? I used them. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Oh dear, what could the matter be, dear, dear? Why is Johnny so long at the fair? Because he's having an affair with somebody. That's why he's at the fair without you. Question. You ask a dumb question, you get a dumb answer. That's what my grandma always says. My poor grandma. She gets blamed for everything.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's a Christmas tree. For a snow globe? I don't know. Don't know why I bought that.
I think my glue gun has took a shit.
Uh-oh. I don't want to clean that mess up.
Oh, there it went.
I don't understand. I don't put anything away, but I can't. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see.
That's one thing I need to go and get is 2 or 3 like glue guns for everybody else to use, because this one, like if you mess with the cord and get it all, bent and stuff, they don't last. And like this one is called Lynn Lily, and it's a Sure Bonder. And I really like it because it's got a thin tip on it, and it's not completely wireless, but you can take it off the thing and put it back on and not have a wire.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I would love one like that. Like, that'd be great.
Well, this is my second one, and the only thing I can say is the cord doesn't last long enough.
The cord goes bad. Why is
Yeah.
the cord going bad if you don't drag
It's
the cord
either the
around?
cord or the cause see how it's set up? Can you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's either the cord or this sitting down on it wears out. But I think it's the cord because
So when you pick it up, the cord doesn't come along with it.
no, but
Mhm.
it's still, I don't know.
Right. I see what you're saying.
It's either that or this little plug-in where you plug the cord. Because now it's off again.
How long do they last though?
I've had this one a couple years.
Oh, well, that good to me.
But it's about $30.
Yeah, but does it automatically turn off and stuff? Because some those
No.
oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's what that would be like probably uno number one. That's why I don't use one, is because I worry about remember to turn off my, which I'm going to turn off right now.
Yeah.
My coffee plate thing.
This one has a little pad here that catches the glue.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice, but
I wish they'd come up with a way that they have a pad there that catches it and turns it back into glue
like
sticks.
recycle.
Because there's so much so many of them get weight.
Well,
so
this
much.
one doesn't really leak a lot. That's another thing I like about it. It's not like some of them that just spew,
Spew it out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which I've only owned cheap guns, so I couldn't tell you anything about. You know what I mean? Like I've never invested in one because I've never needed one to invest in.
Right.
So mine are like the $4.99 probably at Walmart or something like that I have, and I've used 3 times. Shannon's probably used it more than I have. Does that look like seaweed? Does
Yeah,
that look like
bit. Good enough.
Good enough. Why is this loose? Good enough. Good enough. But if it was Dana, she wouldn't. It's not good enough for Dana.
Seaweed can be different colors too,
What color seaweed? Red?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Heart? Can that be seaweed?
Do you ever like get to snorkel or anything?
No. When am I going to snorkel?
Well, like if you did,
like excursions in that, you're meaning?
well, yeah, but not necessarily an excursion, but maybe one that's close to land that they can help you, get going and.
No, I haven't. I've never been in the water. I haven't been in the water since I've been injured.
Like, I'm talking like not off a boat,
Yeah, I haven't been able to. That's one thing I haven't been able to conquer is I haven't done that yet. Gotten water. And I had a chance to go swimming and stuff, but.
So not even in a pool?
No, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. No, I haven't conquered that.
I think you would find it really freeing, like.
I would probably love it. Yeah.
I know.
Because I was always in the water. Always in the water before I was injured, always in the water.
I mean, and having a safety vest on would make you feel even more comfortable.
Oh, you know what? I just fibbed to you. I have been in the water. I have. I fibbed to you. I totally fibbed to you. I did finally conquer that. I did conquer that with on the boat. We went out on the boat, and I even got on the tube.
Did you? Good.
Side. Yeah, and we sat and they yeah, Mandy and Jamie actually got me out. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah, I have done that, and it was great, but we haven't been back out,
Yeah.
and now they're trying to sell their boat, so that stinks for me. But
You
Yeah,
know,
that-
I mean, like there has to be some excursions that will help you. You know, like
I have
some-
never found one. The only excursions I ever find for like disabled or a handicap are um, uh, um, train rides and things. You know, there's
you know
never
what
any
we should do?
on the boat or anything like that.
This is expensive, but if you get to come down here, we should check with SeaWorld the where you can swim with the dolphins. It's what is it
Oh,
called?
now I can do that. I can swim. They do have some with swim with the dolphins. But it's so dang expensive.
Yeah, this one's like
If the
it's
people if they even want to come and watch you, they have to pay.
yeah.
It's
What
crazy.
there's a what is it called? It's a swim with a dolphin thing, and it's actually a park here,
Yeah,
and it's like $300, I think, or maybe more now. I don't know.
that's real. That's
But
higher than
the only thing I would
not a
don't
couple
it's so cold.
hundred.
It's so cold. I don't know that, and they have you put on a wetsuit, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You have to
I
do a
would have
wet.
to find out if they accommodate. You know, if they can accommodate.
Lots of places you'd be surprised do.
Mhm.
Especially like I know we have one of those iFly places where you can go fly,
Yeah.
and they have I mean you can go at any time, but they do have special nights where they cater just for people that are non-ambulatory, and they
Right.
take you in and have your legs strapped so that they don't fall all over the damn
Yeah.
place. So I totally forgot that I did that we went out on the boat and I got to get in. I finally did that. That's right. We went camping, and that's right.
I think
I even went live, yeah, where we were sitting. I even got in like a chair in the water and sat in the water for a little while, and canoeing. I went kayaking, but when I went kayaking, I didn't get in the water. I have my own kayak, which we don't get to use very often. We just hopefully with Shannon schedule change, and we'll be able to maybe do more things like that. And we bought the kayaks to use them, and I think we've only used them, I think, once. Yeah, I love the water, but I haven't gone swimming. How about that? That's more like
yeah.
actually gone in the water, and I haven't done that. And that the one hospital has a rehab swimming pool that I could go to and go
Well, and you
swimming.
know, I know a lot of hotels does, but like if you're only doing it for
They're
your
always
first
broke.
time, you don't want to be like in front of everybody.
Right. Yeah, right.
You know,
Yeah.
like
If I'm going to drown, I'd rather not be it in front of everybody.
well, no, but I mean, but you don't want to be like because you know you're going to be nervous
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Well, I'm always nervous because those dang things what you're talking about are always broken down.
Yeah.
Always. And it's like, is it going to break down with me in the pool and then people have to drag me out? Does that look like coral?
Yeah.
Let me put it on here. Maybe it'll look more like coral if I put it on here. Does it look like coral if I put it on there like that?
Yep. That's cute.
And then we have the turtle. Swimming, 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 swimming.
Oh, bye, Esther.
Oh, Esther going too. Bye, Esther. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Brenda said her kid came in and sucking up the Wi-Fi, the signal.
Hmm.
So here's the snowman, but I will add like probably a maybe a snowflake on his head, on his hat
Uh-huh.
or something.
He's cute. I don't know what you're doing with him, but he's cute. Shannon made a cute little snowman, and she put it goes on our porch. I can't remember how she made it, but she painted it. She got paint and came in and took paint out of my room the one day. She gets every once in a while she'll get like something up her butt, and she'll start doing all kind of crafty stuff, and then it's done. Mm-hmm.
Here's the gingerbread girl, but I still need to shade around the top and make it, you know.
Oh, were you doing that with when did you work on that?
Oh, the first like part that we were on here.
Oh,
I'm gonna add a little chin.
I must have been busy working, creating.
Gage, you better leave her alone. She's gonna bite your butt. She's trying to get Lola, and she don't want to go.
We should go every day. I do the same thing with Kat, and when Lulu's here, it's like she don't want to go with you, but she sleeps with me at the house. I'm like, well, she doesn't want to do it here.
Lola gets pure pissed off at him. She's like, "Arr!"
Has he tried food like
treats?
Yeah,
he tries everything. He tries everything, but she comes and finds me, and she gets under my feet. Like right now, she's up under my desk, under my feet. So
she just does not want it. Why doesn't he? Wonder why she doesn't like Gage. So she just doesn't like you, buddy.
Oh no. But she lets him know it.
Well, Jug will go in there, but because Gatton always keeps his door closed, he comes right back out. He's like, no, you're not going to lock me in here. You know, and if he'd leave his door open, Jug would sleep with him. I'm like, just leave your door. I don't like to leave my door open. Oh, well,
Yeah,
you know, one day you could, you know, not need privacy and leave that door open.
Gage won't leave his open either. So
no. Oh, they should meet. We should get them to meet.
Oh, he could probably come with me. If I can talk him into it.
Right. Tell him you need him. What if I'm a mass murderer? You need him to be there to save you. Never know.
He would be like, He might be like, that's the answer to my prayers.
Maybe. God works in weird ways, I tell you.
Yep.
All right.
Huh. Dolphins are so smart to me, and like they're just like kind of the whisper of the ocean, you know, like the protector of things.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're right.
They're so peaceful and sweet.
Yeah, they seem so soft. Like
yeah.
But they can be mean.
Ooh. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I've seen some where when they want to, they can destroy a.
Oh yeah.
They will fight a whale. But
and they they help keep people away from sharks and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like they understand the needs. That humans are dumb and they'll get ate. I think they'll do it with other things too. I don't think it's just humans. I think they have like, kept
Yeah,
like
like they
other
protect a
animals
lot of
away.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this thing over here will eat you. Fish are friends, not food. I love Finding Nemo. It was a good movie.
I do too. But Lord have mercy, my son, when Gage knew about the crab on Finding Nemo, that next summer he would not go in the water.
Oh,
Even in
really?
the pool. Even in the pool.
Really?
So then the next time I knew we were going on vacation, he watched Surf's Up. So Cody Maverick was trying to learn how to surf,
Uh-huh.
So then Gage wanted to be Cody Maverick. So he had his little boogie board and he was trying to stand up on it and surf on it. So craziness. Like last year, not. I mean, like literally terrified to even think about getting in the water. In the pool, I said, "There's no sharks in the pool, Gage. None." We had to get we had a little air up boat, and I put him in it and put him in the pool, and he was still frightened.
Dang movies. Kid movies. Isn't that funny how kid movies, there's so many that they have scared kids. There's a lot of them that, are.
He was not having none of that crap.
I think about the big bad wolf.
Then daggone, we took him to Universal and we went on the Jaws ride when he was younger. Oh dear Lord. That was a big mistake. He thought Jaws was going to eat his dad. He goes, "No, Mama, no. Jockers. Kill him, Daddy, kill him." He called him Jockers.
Jeez.
He was traumatized. I was like, good Lord.
It should be going this way. He's swimming this way. Oh, poop. Poop. Poopy doop doop doop. Right?
Is Kitty Jen still here?
I think so.
when we went over to Treasure Island, and there's a restaurant right on the water there. And there's always dolphins playing in the little bay there.
The only time I see them anymore is like on the going out on the ship. They, they
Yeah.
follow or don't follow. They swim in front of, I guess.
We went to Cancun and Cozumel, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And where did we go? Belize. I think
Yeah.
in Belize we went on a dolphin excursion.
Mm-hmm.
And we swam with the dolphins. It was really cool. And we were right there, like we didn't have to go out anywhere. Like it was right there.
Yeah. They usually do it right on the.
I would think that you could
Right.
probably do that,
Yeah, that's usually where they have them. I know a gentleman that has spina bifida, and he did it right there. He did one of those. I can't remember what port he did it at, but
You get the chance to do it. It's fun.
Warren did it, and he loved it.
Yeah. It was really fun. And just to get over there and get... Shit, that scared me.
That scared me.
Hello? Hey.
I was wondering if there's another page just stay tonight so she don't want to drive home so late.
That's fine if her mama let her.
Yeah.
All right. But you got to get up in the morning and go do your thing.
She's going to go drive her mom to that grill appointment.
Okay. All right, bye. Love you. But yeah, like I bet you would really enjoy it, and the water is so beautiful there. Like you need to see it, just like, do you ever go on an excursion and like just do the catamaran or whatever they're on?
I don't do any of the excursions because usually, I can't really afford to go on cruises really, but I can go on a cruise without all the excursions. So I just usually we don't go on excursions. We'll get off the boat and we go and look and see. And now Jamie and Mandy and Oren, they do, but I usually don't get to do much. I just get off the boat, which is fine with me. I'm okay with that because otherwise I wouldn't be able to even go, right? So I feel I'm blessed that I'm even on the boat. That's what I tell people. People think they're so expensive. Yeah, they are. But what makes them really expensive is all the other little things you can do that you feel because you think it's a once in a lifetime thing. So, which makes sense to me. It's a once in a lifetime thing. So I'm going to go and do this and that. And I'm going to save money and make sure I can do this. And that all makes sense. But since I'm lucky enough to live where I live and I can go more often, I usually I go for the boat, to sit on the boat, to take it to other places. And if we want to do something, it's usually last minute. It's like, well, we'll go ahead and do this.
Have you guys ever been to the Virgin Islands on a cruise?
No, we can't. The cruises from here can't go that far. There. Yeah, they can't. It'd be too long of a cruise. It'd be like a 14-day cruise and stuff. Oh. So, yeah, because of where Galveston is located, most everything is going to be down. You're just going to go straight south. Jamaica and Cayman Islands and all that. I would love to do some over there, but we would have to fly, and then that's adding on to the price. That's more. So, but I would love to try some other places. But again, I'm just happy to be on the boat. So, so I just, take it, if I can go once a month or once a month, once a year.
Once a year,
You
yeah.
know, I mean, we were going there for a while when it was cheap. We were going twice a year, but they've gone up. So I don't see that happening again at least until something else brings the prices down. But yeah, they've gone up so much. This next one is going to cost. This next one's costing us an arm and a leg because it's like we're going to be their third trip out on it. It's a new,
Yeah.
you know, it's a new ship and stuff. So
Gage, leave her alone. God bless. He is aggravating Lola to death. He's trying to entice her with food now. Did you hear?
If I guess if he gets bit, he gets bit, right? He's old enough to know better.
Yeah. She is staring at the door like, don't you come in here.
How about a glimpse of heaven for this one?
Yeah, that's cool.
A glimpse of heaven. I'll pull that. I like that. Sweet life. That's kind of cute.
Hey, Angela.
Hey, Angela, where you been?
Wyatt, quit. Now Wyatt's aggravating.
Lucky you.
Wyatt took Gage to SeaWorld today.
Oh, neat.
He has passes and he gets so many tickets.
Yeah.
So he took Gage.
A season or so many a season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 4, I think. So, yeah. So they went, hung out. I'm
Happiness
curious.
is a way of life. That's good too.
I'm curious if Gage rode any roller coasters. Like before,
I forget that they have roller coasters.
yeah, before he had his surgery on his back, like he wanted to ride roller coasters like crazy. And then whenever after he had his back surgery, he's gotten scared to ride them. And I think he's worried about it not feeling comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, because he's got all the
equipment back there.
Yeah. And his equipment.
Tell him to do it. Tell him, suck it up and do it. It is the best thing I did. Seriously, best thing I did is just get on it. I was like, if it messes up my bars, it messes up my bars.
And I mean, his equipment's like from C7 to L2.
Yeah, it's his whole darn back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that blessed to have that much, but for goodness sakes, he needs it. If he wants to, tell him to live life. Do it. The biggest thing is I was sore afterwards. You get bounced around and everything.
Yeah.
So
that's the thing I think he's like worried about is just, how he's going to feel.
Tell him a 50-year-old did it. Well, I wasn't 50 at the time, but do it. It was so fun. Oh my goodness. I almost flew out of my seat. Make sure his friend's paying attention. Well, he can hold on though. He has strength.
He can.
Yeah. Oh, see, I didn't. It was my legs were flying up and I didn't really.
But he's a dang shrimp though. I mean, like he really is. He's tall. I mean, he's an average 5'8", 5'8", roughly.
How old is Dustin? Because he looked tall.
He's it's okay. Dustin, he's 18. But he's like 5.
How tall is
5'8", probably 5'8".
That's it? Oh, it must have been the way you're sitting.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Good morning, Dan. How are you? Good to see ya. There you go. Send them to Angela. Come on. Before you stick too much. Okay. I'm doing well, Angela. How are you doing, hon? I'm doing well. What do you think? All right, so I've got these 3 little things. I need to seal them. I'm gonna seal them, and then we're gonna make them into a. We're gonna wrap them up like they're baseball cards. They're baseball cards, and then we're gonna make like a little. We're gonna seal them like they're baseball cards, because he opens. That's what his channel is. He opens like baseball cards and football cards and all that. Basketball cards. I don't know what kind of cards, but all those different kind of cards, he opens those. Satin. I don't want satin. What I want. Like Rebecca.
So like,
Yes. So we'll wrap them up like cards. Baseball cards.
it just depends on like the person.
All right.
Like some people I see with eyebrow people,
Sounds like you have a whole handful.
I have a crew.
Yeah, sounds like it.
My niece, my nephew, Paige, Gage, and Dustin.
Holy moly.
That's how it is.
Can you imagine what Mrs. Gigi's house is like? Because she gets that. She gets all, but it's all her kids. And I can remember like on some Fridays, we're not on Fridays that much anymore, but you'd hear like it sounded like she had 20 kids there, because of all her kids would have a friend over or cousin over, and it'd be like, holy moly, how do you handle all that? But she does. How old? She's 40. She is 40. I know this answer. She's in her 40s, mid 40s, early 40s. I'm 6. Got six kiddos, and one has is in a wheelchair like myself. She has a disability, so that takes a lot of time just with that. Tell you what.
Sorry about that.
My sister, she's like,
What you gonna do now?
I think I'm gonna go either and do sonography or I'm gonna go be a search tech. Because my sister's best friend, she's a search tech. And she was like, you're basically in the OR and you just sit there and you close the person, you stitch them up and everything, and you just hand the tools and everything.
But they can be assholes if you don't do what you're supposed to do.
And
And
If you screw up,
Don't be sewing stuff inside me.
don't sew her butthole together.
Right, I'm supposed to have that hole.
All right, y'all don't be real late because you got to get up, and I'm gonna make show of it.
Me too. I'm gonna call.
I will go with you if I have to. Love you. Yeah. He's going to be a butthole in the morning. I can already tell. But it's his fault. So he's going to get to do
Can't
it.
you send Dad in there? You're probably the rougher one, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
you're probably the one I wouldn't want to deal with. He'd probably be happy if Dad came in.
Yeah, because like Scott will go in there and he'll be like, Dustin, get up. And then he'll leave. Me,
Yeah.
I'm like, Dustin, get up. And then I'll go back in a minute. Dustin, get up.
Yep. You're me. Gatton today, I finally had to be like, we're leaving in 20 minutes. Get your ass up. Well, you didn't tell me that.
I actually poured water on him one time.
Get up.
Did you water on Gage one time? Yeah.
Oh, no.
And his phone was right there. Water got all over it.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Shit happens. Should have listened.
It's all over my bed. I said, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. It's water.
Next time, get up.
I'm like, I ain't fighting with your butt.
Gatton said this morning, he's like,
you're going to be awake whether you get up or not.
I said, this is the last one. I said, I know we've been going a lot. I said, you wouldn't have to go with me today if it wasn't raining. I said, I didn't plan to take you today. which I didn't. I didn't plan. I was just going to do it myself. But in the rain, I have
Yeah, that's a lot.
well, and not that I wanted leather and everything, but that's what I got in this new car. So and it's white. Don't
Lord.
Yes, I did. I bought white leather. But my a kid's an adult, I mean, or
Yeah.
he was what 17 at the time I bought it. So but also it was dumb because of my disability, and I have a wheelchair and I'm pulling my wheelchair over onto it. But it's leather, I can clean it. Where other the fabric I couldn't.
Yeah.
But where I can't clean is my ceiling, the
Bumping
what is
it.
it called?
The headliner.
Headliner. And when I pull my wheelchair in, the tires hit it sometimes. Well, when they're dusty, I can pretty much wipe that off, no big deal. But in the wetness, in the mud,
Yeah.
not so much. And so I
Well,
made 'em.
and you don't want to be struggling with your wheelchair while it's raining on you.
Well, yeah. True
mean-
that. True that. That's not any fun. Yeah, because then I get all wet, and it's not, and then my clothes are wet, and then I have to worry about getting home as soon as I can because the wetness isn't good for my skin. If it's just sitting on there, it could break down my skin. So, yeah.
How about
Yeah.
this? How about Dustin today tells me, because he's mad at me because he was driving like a fool today and I got on his butt.
Were
And,
you with him were you with him?
Yeah.
And he was driving like a fool with you with him?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. So how does he drive when you're not with him?
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, getting on his butt about it, and he gets all mad about it and stuff. And so he tells me, well, that's just fine. I'm not going to help you do anything. Don't ask me to help you do anything. Don't ask me to go to the store. Don't ask me to do this. I said, fine, because you ain't going to have a car to go in.
Big dummy.
I said, I don't need you to do my chores for me. I can do them if I want to.
I
was
asked
like-
you because you're my son.
Yeah.
Jerk. Kids.
I'm like,
Gosh darn it. Why would
you just barked up the wrong tree, boy.
These are my new fabrics from Jasper's. No, this isn't from Jasper. Never mind, I take it back. That's not Jasper's stuff.
And I told him, I said, you really want me to be a bee. I said, I'm going to be a bee now. I said, because you done ticked me off, son.
Why don't they understand that we can be so much worse than we are?
And you know what he said,
We
too,
really
that ticked
can
me
be.
off? I said, you entitled little butthole. He says, so here I am. I'm going to have to finish school, and then I'm going to have to go back to school and work the rest of my life.
What?
Just to pay to live. And I'm like,
did he really say that? And I got to work the rest of my life.
Wait, and then listen to this. I don't understand why. Hush. I don't understand why the government just can't house us.
What?
I said,
great.
excuse me?
Now he's a socialist. Well,
Yeah.
Who's he been talking to? Because
I said,
you know what? It's
"Excuse
that age.
Oh,
My sister's kids, they're all for socialism. I think it's
I
just.
said, you have lost your cotton picking mind.
Why can't they just take care of us? You should need to send. I wish what we could do is, when we're young, we should have to go live in a country that's like that and learn the reality of it. All of us. I mean, because I know when I was younger, I was like, why can't I just be taken care of? Why do I have to work? I mean, not really, because I went to work and stuff, but we all have that point, right?
yeah.
Where it's like,
I'm like, oh, but you want stuff and you want to do this and you want to do that. I said, you act like me and your dad, your money train. I said, here you are, you're speeding down the road, 80 miles an hour. And then whenever I say something to you, you want to get pissed off about it. I said, and you're not the one that pays the insurance. You're not the one that pays the car. You're not the one that does any of that. I said, so how about shutting your mouth, let off the gas, and be grateful. I said, because I've had enough.
Go, Mom. Go, Mom.
Oh, my gosh. And then he goes, I'm just going to pull over and let you drive. I said, if you pull over this truck, I said, you've had it. I said, because I'm not driving. I said, and you're going to drive the way I want you to drive.
Oh,
And if you can't do that, then you're not going to drive anywhere
Where
or
do these
anything.
children? Where? And
I'm like,
you know, I know people sit here and they're, well, you raise them that way. You know, I know,
No,
you know, because
I ain't raised my kid that way.
I didn't raise my kid the way he's acting either. You know, it's just I don't know where they get it. There's some sort of
And then
something.
he's pissed off because he's mad because he has to do this detention. And I'm
Yeah.
like, he says, I just don't see why that she wrote me up because I had my phone in my pocket. I said, because it's a rule. You're not supposed to do it. And that therefore she has a right.
That's it. You're
You
not
didn't
that's
follow
the
it.
rule.
Follow the rule. That's your fault. Oh my gosh, drives me crazy.
I feel you. I know. I just don't understand their way of thinking.
Me
Just
neither. And I mean, I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to make it through this. I'm just not.
You will.
said,
I
when you
promise.
we
We both.
I said,
we're
whenever
gonna
you
make it. I'm gonna get him a job. He's gonna be able. We can't find a social security card. Never have used. We've only used it for like 4 things in his whole life. You know, I mean, well, that's not true. We've used it many a times, like cruising and stuff. We've used it before he got a passport. But it's like, come on, really? How in the world did we lose his pass? But we did. We lost it. So now, he can't get a job without a social security card, right?
No.
Unless you're an immigrant.
And it'll take about 6 weeks to get it, I think. So you need to apply for it.
Oh, I know, but I've been so busy these last 2 weeks because of all my doctor's appointments, but it's like trying to get him to do it. It's
Exactly.
like, you're an adult, do it. I don't know
That's
what to do.
like-
I don't know how I'm doing it. Oh, just do it. Just read the
That's like
instructions.
Gage.
I
Gage
had
is
to do it. I didn't have my mom holding my hand. I moved out. I had to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'm doing though. Oh my word and goodness gracious Lord.
God
Almighty.
forbid them get online and try.
Yeah. Or read instructions and figure it
yeah.
out.
And like my like whenever Gage, he was like, Mom, will you do me a resume? Will you do me a resume? Okay, you need to write up a resume. You need to write it up. And so he wrote one up, but it wasn't great.
Right. But you know, I've done it for
Yeah.
adults, and they were horrible, but I put my special words in there for them and made it look nice and all that. So,
Girl, let me tell you, you can do a resume online and they practically do the shit for you. And I'm not even joking.
Yeah, probably nowadays, huh?
Yeah. And so I'm like, so I do the resume and then he's like, oh, you make me sound pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. I
I'm
mean,
like, I don't know. I was just like, oh my God, son, and then he goes, can you help me apply to some places? I'm like, so I don't think the kid's ever applied to a place by himself.
yeah, well, Gatton hasn't. Well, we did we filled out 2 applications, like online applications, but we haven't like submitted them. But I'm just happy that we've at least gotten that far. Because because the one was for a janitor work for his school, and he's like, I need to wait a couple more years. I don't really want to work with people I might know.
Right.
And so, well, I understood that,
Yeah.
but I just wanted him to fill it out, so that I felt like
Engaged doesn't want to work now he don't have his diploma, and he doesn't want to work like at a food store, with customer service and all that crap. He's like, I just want to work a factory job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, well, even so, a lot of factory jobs still require you to have your diploma.
Your high school diploma, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He did. He applied. We applied at Aldi, but he has to have his diploma.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
yeah, they want to see that you've at least accomplished something.
Yeah. And Dustin's like, why do I have to graduate? I'm like, you know what? You're graduating. I don't give a crap. Your brother's struggling right now, and it's his own fault. I said, and I'm not going to sit here and let you do it too. I said, because I'm not dealing with both of y'all for very much longer. I'm like, geez. But
Yeah, you made that decision. You know, I'm so glad that Gatton had that option that we worked to get him graduated. You know, it's like you're not dropping out. That just wasn't even.
yeah, that's not
You
an
know,
option. Like,
yeah,
don't
no,
even think about it.
nope.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Good
like
night, Kitty Jen.
ready to knock them out. Good night, Jen.
Lola lady.
Mama said knock you out.
Uh-huh.
You know what I do need to work on in the next couple weeks is doing me a Happy Mail book so I can get all that put away.
Oh yeah. You've been talking about that. Yep.
What, Lola? She wants me to go in there and go to bed so bad she can't stand it.
She's trying to get you to go into bed.
Yeah.
That's like when Jughead lays outside my door, but surprisingly enough, he's not here tonight. He must, I don't know what's up. Usually even when Shannon's home, when she goes to bed, he usually lays outside of my door and whines. He doesn't want me in here when she's home. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Such a
Mine
weird dog.
do the same thing. Lady, you better quit looking for stuff to get into. Sister.
Uh-oh. Gonna get in trouble.
She's so bad.
Gonna get your butt beat.
This will be cute on mine.
I don't know why I'm fighting with this.
What on earth? I bet Shannon's like, what on earth is Dana thinking coming to help Becca clean up her flipping crap?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, very much so. She would love if we could get it or get something done in here though, because she knows I love being in here and she knows I get frustrated. I just don't think she understands why it gets so messy. You know, that she doesn't understand that it's because I am working and I can't just stop and try to get this back to where it goes. But she comes in and helps me. Like she came in and she helped me get those dyes out. She unburied them.
Lola, quit grumbling in my ear. She comes over here and she goes,
Mom, are we going yet? It's bedtime.
She's like, she just did it again. I'm like, quit huffing.
Jug does it out there in the hallway though, and I hear him all the way in here.
I'm like, quit huffing me.
Rebecca, I don't understand why mine gets so messy. I don't understand either.
Me neither.
Don't understand.
Get off of there. Wackadoodle.
My phone's about ready to die. I'm going to turn it off, so I'm not going to have chat.
What, Lola?
Did I do that wrong?
So I did buy Paige's Christmas present.
Oh, well, see, you've started then.
Yeah, I just started today.
Yeah.
And then
how long you been dating?
3 years.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you sure they'll still be together, but if that's good, you can buy it early.
Yeah. If not, then I would just take it back.
True, right?
Yeah. Then let's see. And then I got Scott a shirt while I was down there. And I got Dustin a pair of shoes that he wanted.
Where did you go again? Oh,
it's called the Shirt Shack.
Mm-hmm.
And what I got Paige was they have these bags that are like the bog bags for the beach.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She likes to go to the beach. Well, the bog bags are like really pricey.
Right.
And I'm like, and no.
I think you told me about these.
Now they have the Simply Southern bags. And they are almost the same size. I mean, there's like 2 inches difference in height. And I actually like the handles on them better because they fold down and the bog bags don't easily. And they're $39 instead of like $80 or $90. I don't know how much.
Right. Yeah.
Outrageous is what the bog bags are. So I was like, yeah, because Scott bought me one, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if they got any more. So that's what she's getting.
Very good.
Now I got to call Kaylee and get the rundown for the grandkids so I can work on their crap. And Gage wants a futon for his bedroom.
I thought you told him no. He's not going to give up. He's not giving up on it, huh?
I told him that he could get it, but he was not taking out the bed in there.
Ah, okay. Is there and there's enough room for it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So. And he should be okay with that. You're getting what you want. Sleep on it. It will last about maybe 2 days, and then you'll be back on your bed. I promise you.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get rid of it. He goes, well, let me take the bed and put it in the garage, and whenever I leave, I'll put it back up. No, that is not happening because I'm telling you, you will not sleep on this futon very long.
Mm-mm.
I said
no. And the mattresses, when you do sleep on them all the time, they break down so fast.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
And there's no futon that's long enough for him now he don't sleep with a pillow. I sleep with a pillow. Yeah. But, once you put your pillow up there and then you get up there and your feet are hanging off and, like, yeah.
I just recently stopped sleeping with a pillow and I've noticed a great difference on my neck.
Have you?
Yeah. But I sleep prone, so but I've been just noticing such a difference when I sleep on my stomach, which is a good most of the time. Like very seldom, I will like my naps. I sleep on my back, I guess, but normally or on my side usually is when I sleep on when I take naps. But I sleep on my stomach just to give my butt a break. I figure that's a good 8 hours on my. My butt isn't getting any pressure on it. So, I do that. And I sleep without a pillow. And I used to sleep with a pillow. Well, actually, I used to sleep with I'd put one under my chest, then one under my neck area, and then one under my face. And it was just like, I was always hurting. So I don't even know how I started. Like, I think it was by mistake or something. I
I
slipped
bet you
without.
were like somewhere you weren't, like on vacation or something, and you couldn't.
No, it was here. It was here. I remember, and I woke up feeling. I was like, wow, I feel kind of good. I feel, kind of straight. Like kind of straight. I don't feel all, crunked up. And I've pretty much been doing it ever since. Now whenever I get on my stomach at night, I usually watch some stuff on my phone, YouTube,
Yeah.
before I fall asleep. But when I fall asleep, I take that pillow right out and shabam, 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 and I sleep and I sleep well. And yeah. Hey, A Surfer, how you doing? Don't nobody tell him what we're working on.
Okay.
I got my pretties. Thank you so much. I love them. I love them. I love them. They're gorgeous, and I've shown them like 2-3 times today. How you doing?
What, Lola? What, Lola? Are you worrying me to death?
Mom, I'm so tired. I haven't slept all day, she's saying. Do they sleep a lot? I don't. Little dogs seem much more active.
If I'm up, they're up. So, it just depends. Like if I'm sleeping, they'll like Lola especially because she's older. Like Letty's ready to go in the mornings, and Lola's like, "Let me sleep." She's like, "Leave me alone." But Letty, she's ready to go. Like she wants to play.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Lola will sleep away if I stay in there with her. They're very much people dogs.
Yeah, Jug, like if Shannon's outside, he will stay up all day long, and be outside doing stuff and, but during the day, I'm home and I'm either watching TV or sitting in here or whatever, and he'll be like, okay, and he just lays down and takes a nap. But he'll go and go and go and go. He'll wear himself right out, and he'll fall over, asleep. But yeah, like on days when Shannon is home and she goes in and out and stuff, he's right there in and out with her, as soon as she heads to that door, he knows. He's like, oh, we going outside. Let's go. I'm coming with you, Mom.
No. Yeah, Lola was more active whenever she was younger, but she's, slowed down.
Like us all. Can't blame her on that. Can't blame you, Lola.
And like she could go in there and lay down on the couch, but she's just begging.
She's waiting for you. She's like, if I bother you enough, Lola, we got to get off here soon. Anyways, I need the restroom's calling me. So, Mom's coming.
And Letty, she's running around searching for shit to get into. That's her normal.
You said about her getting into the trash and taking a bottle out and stuff. That cracks me up because it's like
she does. She's
so
crazy.
reminds me of my Heidi. My Heidi would do stuff like that. She loved the cat boxes, of course. She loved the cat boxes. She loved the trash, and she was when I was injured and I was in the hospital, and my cousin was watching her. She got into a container of Desitin and spread it all over her house. And anyone that has used Desitin, which most of us
it's thick.
how hard is that to clean up?
Yeah.
felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. But I'm in rehab. It wasn't my fault.
I didn't teach her to do that. I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have her when Gatton was a little baby, and I had Destin in the house. Couldn't teach her that. But yeah, she was boxer, man. She was something else, that boxer.
Yeah.
And Jughead gets into nothing for us. Very seldom
Lola, hush.
has he got into something like that. But he doesn't go into the cat boxes. Well, I can't say he doesn't. He has been busted, but very
Often.
seldom is that a thing that, like he'll be like, maybe I'll go in there and grab a turd today. I don't know what gets into him, like why they think why he does it out of nowhere, yeah. And then you have the cat food. He doesn't touch the cat food. He walks around it on purpose. Like I'm not allowed to go into that.
Just when you starve him,
he does. Trash. Yeah, except when I starve him. And to this day, I really wonder if it was him. I think it might have been Luna. Now that I know how she is with food and stuff, it very well might have been Luna finishing it off that clean. Because she's done it a few other times, and she's so funny. She's so funny. But yeah.
And most of the time cats are like, they don't really overeat unless.
Yeah, I've always been lucky to have cats that I can leave food down all the time.
Yeah,
that won't gorge themselves. There's some cats that
they will. Yeah, there's some that do, but
she doesn't gorge herself. She just wants food in that bowl at all times. And when you put food in it, she goes over. She has like 3 crumbs out of this. She goes to all of them. She goes to all the 4 bowls. She checks all. She'll have a couple out of this bowl, and then she's done, and she walks away like, okay. And then like an hour later, you get up. And she's like, oh, okay. And she herds you back over to him, and it's like, okay, there's food in there, and she'll go over and she'll maybe have one, but she'll walk to all 4 of them again, and that will be the end of that, and she goes on. So it's not like she eats it until it's gone or anything. It's just so funny that it's like she makes sure that there's food in there for everybody. That you're not trying to starve any of her sisters, I guess. I don't know. It's just so weird. I've never had a cat do that. I mean, I've never had a cat herd me before, and I know that cats are known to do, I've watched enough and know enough. There's definitely cats that do that, but I've never had one that herded me like that. I've had dogs herd me to their dog bowl and stuff, but she herds me right over there, runs around your feet, and is like, come on, let's go over here. Come on.
Now, right here. Pick me.
Check this. There's, I can see the bottom of this bowl, so I shake it so that it covers the bottom. And then she's okay. She's like, okay, let's move to the next one, Mom. Let's check this one. You're so helpful, Luna. I'm sure your sisters just love it. And then Storm's so mean to her. I say to her, I've said to Storm sometimes, like, you're lucky she's here. You wouldn't be fed if it wasn't for her. Right? You should be so mean to her. Storm's our skinny mini. She's so skinny and tall.
Letty's a little roly-poly. She likes her food. But like, she, I think some of it too is because she's shaped different than Lola. Lola's taller and leaner than Letty is going to be. Letty's got a smaller head, but she's got a fat body.
Well, that's how Storm is that taller, skinnier cat, and Luna's shorter and rounder. But I don't know if it's because of all of her fluff. She has a lot of fluff. So I don't know.
Letty's head is so much smaller than Lola's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just, and it's a different shape. Lola's face and jaw is like more square.
Mm-hmm.
Letty's is like more small. And it's funny because if I'm giving them both food, if I just throw food down, they're both going to go after it. But if I say their name first, then they'll wait.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Now, do you feed them at certain times, or do you let them graze? Like, is there
They-
always food down?
We feed them in the morning typically, and then in the afternoon. But sometimes there'll be enough food in there so that they can graze if they want. But
Heidi was a grazer. I could leave as much food down as I wanted, and she'd just eat what she needed and walk away. Jughead, we have to, it has to be measured out and put out. I think if I left the food open, he would just be like, oh, blah, 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 he'd be just like a
Yeah.
teenage boy, I think, and just eat it all and then be sick.
Yeah.
So that was weird when I, changing that from a dog where I could just in the morning make sure the bowl was full and she would eat what she ate, to, oh, I have to remember to feed him now.
Yeah.
Now it's 5 years, so now we got it down. We got it now.
Like we had a feeder bowl for our other dog, and he would never overeat. Now, if I put too much food out, I think that Letty would overeat. That little pig can eat.
She'd be like, it's a party.
And they love to get stuff from me or whoever's got food.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
like sit there and beg you for it. Not really. I mean, like they're not bad beggars. They'll sit there and watch.
They just sit there, yeah, like it says eyes, and they roll their eyes at you like, you see me here?
Like they don't beg, like whimper beg or anything like that.
Yeah. That's Jughead doesn't do that either. Jughead, although, still gets in trouble for like following you because he'll like follow you, and that he gets in trouble for. You're not allowed to do that.
God gets mad with him about that. But I'm like, well, don't feed him then. Dweeb. When we got Letty, Gage is like, don't start feeding her like stuff that you have. And I'm like, it's my dog. I'll do what I want. And honestly, she's more Scott's dog than my dog. Now, like we bought her because I wanted her and because, my dad had passed and I was like, let's get another dog. So, but then, of course, she turns out to be a dad dog.
That's Jughead. Turned out to be Shannon's dog. And Shannon didn't want. I just was like, I found him, and I asked her, and she said, no, I'm not ready for a dog. I was like, oh, I already put the application in. And then the next was, oh, well, he's coming to visit us next week. And then it was like, can I keep him? Can I keep him? And the people were so impressed with us. They were like, we can tell this is going to be a good home, so we didn't even have to wait the whole process that they usually do. They actually let us.
Something.
Yeah, their background checks and all that stuff, they just let us take it. So I gotta get off here. I gotta use the restroom and all that good fun stuff of the night. I can't believe how late it is. We had a good night. Good. Let me put my glasses on and actually see what I'm talking. I put them somewhere. Over here. Here we go. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's time to go. So thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday night. I don't know what the weekend holds, so I'll let you know if I want to stream and if you want to join me or whatever.
All right.
But everybody, thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful night. Enjoy your weekend. Keep spreading love, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Jug says bye too.
See y'all.